Alrighty. How's it going, Gev? Good to see you. We're doing Fender Strat today. I've built this once before, but it comes in two colors. It comes with enough bricks to do red or black. And I've done red, so today we're going to do black. So it's a little bit new. Gitbox build. How you doing, Gev? Hope you're well. I do have this a little bit separated out. There's this great strap that's like, there's real straps. So it's a lot like a real Fender strap that they've had in production forever. Doing okay? It's hot out there. Nice. It's pretty cool here in Oakland. This is the main guitar bits that aren't color. And then I pulled out all the red bits. So hopefully we won't need any of these. I don't think we will. We've got all the black bits instead. And this is the stand. Has a little guitar stand. That's like the first thing you build. And then this is the amp. The amplifier is all the rest of this. So, and the cables. So there's cable to a foot switch, and then cable to the guitar from the amp to the foot switch, from the foot switch to the guitar. So there you go. The amp, I think, takes the most time. The amp is I think, the bigger part of the build. We'll set that aside for now. Because first is, we can set aside the red bricks too. I would think I'll rebuild this later in red, because I do like to display this, and I think the red will probably look better. Plus, I used to have a red Strat, and I've never owned a black Strat. You think I have the set? I know I bought some string sets from PAB. Ah, nice. Pick a brick. So we'll set these aside. And this, I don't remember if we build, I don't remember if we build the amp before the guitar. I think they might save the guitar for the finale. I know you build the stand first, so that's why I dumped all those out. Might as well just go ahead and get into the build. It's a nice book. It has like history of Fender Strat, Fender guitars, and a little bit about the guy who made the original model that this is based on. This is an ideas set, so this dude who's not a Lego designer, he's a fan designer, created it, and then they sort of revamped it like they do. And we won't need two of the bags, all that red stuff. There's the two variations. And this is basically bag one here. And bag two is basically this, plus the strings. So, first we'll get started on that stand. There's so few pieces in this stand, I'm not going to worry about doing any sorting. And I am curious to see how the guitar looks in person in black. Looks good in red. Ideas, yeah. Moon Guardian, welcome on in. Good afternoon to you too. I am just now in afternoon here in California. building the Strat. Right, where is it? Right there. Clunk. And it starts with the stand. The stand is bag one, so gotta have a guitar stand. So it's kind of nice actually to jump right in, because I usually spend a lot of time sorting at the start of the build. But there's so few pieces in the stand, don't need to sort anything, so that's nice. It's a nice luxury for me. I don't mind sorting, but it's fun to just get right to building. These are little rubber bendy pieces. Oh, right. Yes. Gotcha. Hey! It's Rad Builds with a raid of 3. Thank you very much for the raid. Is Alex in that raid? How's it going, Alex? Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, Rad Builds. If you guys don't know me, and you probably don't, my name's JH316. Please just call me JH. I like to stream Lego building. Go figure. Rad Builds, hello. How's it going? Kazakh Princess. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Nice to see ya. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out here. I assume you are a brick builder. Is that true? Can I go ahead and assume that? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the acknowledgement of the retro builds. I do have a lot of retro builds. This one might still be in the shop. Is it? I don't know. This one might be retired too. But if you're watching, please go give Rad Builds a follow. They were last seen streaming Makers and Crafting, so I assume you were building something. Yep, actually, nice. Well, thank you. Let me make sure I'm following you back. Were you building bricks today, or what were you doing? If you don't mind me asking, I'm already following you. So there you go. You won't get +1 followers from me today because I'm already following you. Perler beads. Ooh, nice. Nice. Well, thank you for the follow, Rad Builds, and thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that a lot. We're jumping right in here because this the first bag is just the stand for the guitar. So we're building that right there. The Fender Stratocaster with a stand and an amp. So turns into kind of a big build. If it was just the guitar, it'd probably be pretty quick, but it's gonna take a few hours. The amp is like the bulk of it. So, and what were you doing with perler beads, if you don't mind me asking? Gotta get out of here. Raiding and running is great. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Go do your post-stream stuff, and take care of yourself. And I'll see you again. Thank you for the raid. Do appreciate that. And like I said, if you're not following Rad Builds, please go give Rad Builds a raid. A raid? A follow. Or a raid. Oh, nice! A mock Game Boy with a backlight. Wow, that's really cool. You have a good day too. Thanks for the raid, and I'll see you later. Okie dokie, I better get all these parts out in advance, or this is where I start forgetting things. Other way. Okay, follow the directions. It's always a good idea to follow the directions. Okay. Step 7. Can't knock Miss Piggy down. She's a little close to the directions, though. She's gonna keep getting knocked down. That's just how it is. Not doing the best. Joe's getting worse again. No. Just now starting to get the rash from the scarlet fever. Oh, that's right, scarlet fever. Well, hopefully that'll run its course. That sounds terrible. Wow. And that's a virus, right? Awful. I hope that that runs its course quickly. Okay, I think that's right. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another one. Okay, so that's like one leg of the stand. It's like a... This actually breaks down and folds back out. So just like a real guitar stand. It's pretty cool. So this is one side of it. Oh, is that the right part? No. It's not the right part. Okay. I see, that's centered. It didn't look centered to me in the drawing. Now I get it. It's an infection? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I hope he's better soon. He's on week 2 of it now. Whew, yeah, that's bad. I hope that ends real soon. Oh, there it is. Poor little dude. And poor dad having to be the parent through that. That's not fun either. Okay. That was sub-step 5 of step 10. Oh, okay. So do I have this? I did. They told me to spin it around and I didn't do that part. I missed the spin it around. Okay. Now this makes more sense. Alright. Yep. Perfect angle with that ring on there. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I know, yeah, that can be really stressful for parents. Been there. Not with scarlet fever, but... to the children's ER once with each of my kids when they were just wee babies, but everything turned out okay. Scary times though, when that kind of stuff happens. Stressful. Very stressful. Just one? Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything there. Okay, these rings on the other side too. These are the rubber ones like before. Bendy rubber ones. And we don't want it up like that. Can we turn that? I guess it's stuck like that. Okay, so just reorienting those. There we go. Huh. Wonder why this one spins. Is it in the right place? Yeah, it is. Oh, I see. I know why it spins. Or rather why this one doesn't. Because this one does have a cross hole. But this one doesn't. An axle hole. Gotcha. He got questioned by one of his classmates earlier when he went to go get food, and he was asking Joe why he wasn't in school, and Joe was saying, because I watch my Kindle. Like he thinks that's why he's not going to school. Nice. I don't go to school, I watch my Kindle. Good answer. Sounds like he's taking it okay. I mean, the not being able to go to school part. Not being able to see all his friends there, that is. Okay. So here's the other foot, just like this one. There we go. I kind of skipped a little bit ahead there, but accomplished what I was supposed to do. Okay, and we need another crossbar there. This guy, and this. Is there supposed to be... Are we missing... Ah. I feel like somewhere along the way... Was I supposed to not put 2 on the other one? I wasn't. Got you. Alright. This one I did a little bit wrong. So we gotta do this all over again. Which is fine. It's fine. He special needs, so he doesn't understand everything that's going on, and some of the things that he comes out with because he doesn't understand are hilarious though. Yeah. Well, I get you. He doesn't go to school, he just watches his Kindle. That makes sense. Okay, let me try this again, because I had it wrong. I still have it wrong. There's only supposed to be one of these here. And one of these. That's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. I think I'm winging it a little bit. Did I do it backwards? Hold on. That was the first one. No, this is the second one. Okay, no, that is how it looks. Okay, like that. Gotcha, yes. Now it all makes sense. Okay. Where did the bar go? There it is. It rolled away. Okay, let's try to make sense of the chaos. There we go. Now this one doesn't wiggle because we built it right. Oh my goodness. Wait, was it 3? So we've already made like at least 2 mistakes. And I'm only on the stand. This will be a mistake fest. Alright. Okay, so now we have the right pieces. With a little black cap there. There we go. Now the stand is built. And it collapses. That's pretty nice. That's just how a real guitar stand would collapse if you had one of these style of stands. We're not done with it quite yet because it has these little pads. Call it a day. Yep, we're done. All right. End of stream. Bye. It almost feels like that, honestly. Alrighty, so we're getting started on the guitar now. So we'll put our little guitar stand over here. It'll chill out over there. So I think this is the equivalent of bag 2, although this has some extra parts in it. I think. Like strings and stuff. So we'll go ahead and leave the strings in the bag. Everything else will dump out. Do some sorting here so we can find things easier. the neck pieces. Those are nice. Kind of crucial printed pieces. 30-minute stream, bye! I don't think I've ever done a 30-minute stream, but I've done hour streams. Is that it? That's it for the neck. Okay. Ooh, these pickup pieces. Those are nice. Those are printed. Silver paint on there for the pickups. That's a sticker. That could have been printed. It's a Fender logo for the back. I guess it's for the back, so just a sticker. This one's printed though. This is for the headstock. That's a nice printed piece. Ooh, ads. Sure enough, ads. Back to sorting. Alright, there's not too many parts here. This won't take too long. Just help me help facilitate the build a little bit as we move through it. Alrighty. So this is essentially the neck of the guitar and a little bit of the body. This is bag 2. What would be bag 2? I've done a 5-minute stream before. It literally built a minifig and realized the headache I had was turning into a migraine. Oh, so I called it there and went to bed. Wow, a 5-minute stream. Sorry I had a migraine, but I'm kind of amazed you got something built in 5 minutes. That's the impressive part. Even though it's just a minifig, I mean, still. Alrighty, I think I didn't start building before the back, and thank you for letting me know, Kev. Appreciate that. So this is what we have so far. Not much of anything. After step 2 and 3. And this is a 12, a 14. Looks like it. Okay, that overhangs by 1. And there's 3 of these. Okay. That's step 4. It was a Wolverine minifig. I was going to build the mech. Oh, gotcha. So it wasn't going to be a super long stream to begin with, but 5 minutes. Ouch. Well, that might be the shortest stream ever. I mean, I've had a 5-minute stream where something was going wrong. Something went terribly wrong. So, hey, Koo, how's it going? Welcome on in. But what went wrong? I can't remember what went wrong. I may have just had it titled wrong or something. Something was not set up right, and I canceled it after 5 minutes, but I never actually started. I was on the stream starting soon screen. What is going on here? Interesting. Okay. Follow the side directions. Doing good, but it's too warm. Hopefully it gets colder in the weekend. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Doing better now that I'm streaming. That's usually the case. And it's really hot there, huh? I've been hearing that from people all around the globe. In Oakland here, I got no complaints. It was gloomy and foggy this morning, but about an hour ago it started clearing up, and now it's sunny and it's cool, so I'll take it. It was a little depressing this morning, just because it's summer and it's supposed to be nice out in California, but this is the Bay Area. Sometimes that just doesn't happen. Where isn't, yeah, okay. Supposed to have a 1x1 white 1x1 tile. I don't see it. There it is. Guess there's only one. Okay, I think that's all the parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. It's actually 7 parts there. Okay. Supposed to be cooler? That's good. That's good. Should be perfect weather for taking Joe to the doctors. Well, I mean, at least you got that going for you. Jeez. It's better than too hot. Hope that goes well. Hope the doctors give the kids some relief. It's kind of their job. So is this right? It's a 10 by 2, yep. Five of these upside down tiles. They're tile pieces that go on the bottom. Pretty cool. Again, overlapping by one stud off the end there. So there we got our neck started with the, I think that's maple back. I mean, on a Fender, I think it would be maple. This is plastic. Always wanted to get this set. Hey! Odd one undone. Can I just call you odd one? Or is undone better? What do you prefer? Yeah, I hope they can do something. The antibiotics clearly aren't working, so they need to get some done. Absolutely, for sure. It's their job. I'm not built for temperatures over 25 Celsius. 77. Yeah, I need a little bit of help with that. I worked for a British company for 4 years, so I started to get my translation a little better. Fahrenheit's ridiculous, but it's still available. Is it still available? Nice, it's still in the shop. Cool. I wasn't sure about that. It came out in 2021, but I guess they're still selling them. And I want to know, oh, that's right, actually, because I was going to say I want to know the price, but I think I looked this up, and I think it's a little more expensive than it used to be. This was a gift. Yeah, it is. They raised it by $20 in the US. I got this as a gift 2 years ago. Anything really? All right, I'm going to go with odd one. Welcome on in. Yeah, you can still get this set, apparently. It ain't cheap, though. They raised it. It was priced really nice, I thought, at $100, and then it's a little steep at $120, if you asked me. But it's still fun. It still looks really nice up on the shelf. And if you're like me, a fan of both guitar and Lego, it's kind of a no-brainer, but I didn't buy it. I got lucky and was given to me by my son and his girlfriend in 2022. Okay, reinforcing the neck here. I just knocked that block off the desk. Okay, that was step 9. Step 10. And this gear rack here, that's just going to be used to pull the strings up from the bottom, I think. I've built this once already, so this isn't a new build for me, but I built it in red. It comes in 2 colors, which is extra cool. You can do it in black or red. I've built the red one before, so today I'm going to build the black one. So I've got 2 new bags of black parts, and the bag of red parts is just stashed. And it's going to remain stashed until I build this again. Because I will rebuild it in red, so I can put it up on the shelf. Because this one I like to display a lot. Most of my other sets, I don't leave them built for that long. I display them for a little bit and then take them apart, bag them up for a while, until I feel like rebuilding them. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Yep, that was 10 and 11. Let's move on. Ooh, lots of parts needed in this. Okay, after 10 minutes of collecting pieces for this page, let's start. Holy cow, Yeah, this build starts to get a little complicated with all these little pieces. Gotta be careful. The best set I have in my collection. It's hard to say what's the best. I do have the UCS Millennium Falcon. That's the biggest one I have. I really like the Porsche I just built, and let's see, I can show. Let me show the couple of cars I just built that I really like. Here we go. Let me pull that up. Oh, gotta reset that. I don't know why it does that. Grabs from the wrong screen. I've got two monitors going. It should just stay on the main monitor, but it doesn't. This one I really like a lot. Just built that last week. No, the week before. Yeah. And I also really like... Where is it? This one a lot. But I think I like the Porsche better. So I think that's my answer, is probably the Porsche. But I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I really do like the Millennium Falcon a lot. I had a lot of fun building that. I've considered streaming it, but that would, I think, take me weeks of streaming. So maybe eventually. But that's a big commitment to the stream. If nobody wants to watch that. Guess I just keep building. Okay, this is like a million little parts, all stacking up on top of each other. It's a challenge to keep them straight, actually. You built the UCS Falcon back in 2007. Ooh, that was the previous UCS Falcon, right? A bit different than the current gen. I think there's been 2 UCS Falcons, if I remember. I could be wrong. The first one, right? Yeah. I thought there was 2. I think they're probably fairly similar, but I don't know. Because I've never built the first one. I enjoyed the second one, though. It's a complicated, tricky build. And I think I can do it better the second time. But not everyone enjoys it. Zach M. Rutledge talks about how he didn't enjoy the build himself. So, but I liked it. I thought it was challenging and interesting. Had some nice Easter eggs in it. Is it as dense as the little one you built some time ago? I mean, it's a lot more complex. Tactical Bear, afternoon to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. I think the biggest set I built was the 1989, the Batmobile. Nice. Is that that's not the Tumbler, right? That's the old school Batmobile. That would be cool. I'm missing something here. I didn't do this. So this is the headstock we're working on. That's why it's getting so kind of complicated. Right, and now I need my fender piece. That goes right there with the print on it. Nice Fender logo there. Okay, now we flip it. Put this here. Oop, missing a piece. that there. From the first live action movie, gotcha. Okay, cool. That was a fun build. Did that December 2019. Nice. That Batmobile. Yeah, I'd like to build that. For sure. Okay, wait. Flipping it back around again. Then doing that. Ah, I see. It's going to go something like there. And then, whoops. Okay. Like that. There we go. Gonna lurk. Thanks for the relaxing stream. Well, thank you for the lurk, Tactical Bear. I appreciate all the lurks. And Tactical Bear has disassembled. Gonna go as well, but thanks for the stream. Thank you very much, Odd One, for hanging out. I appreciate it. And maybe I'll see you again. I think we're gonna finish this model up today, but I'll be back tomorrow if everything goes as planned. And I think we might be doing some sort of alt build from a Technic car. So, first live action Batman movie was 1966. Very different car. Yeah. I think he's talking about the Tim Burton one, right? The Michael Keaton. Music by Prince, that one. And Gev knows that. Gev put a smiley at the end there. Gev knows that. Oh, we got pickups now. Okay, cool. I like how they do this, because as with a regular, actual, in real life Fender Stratocaster, the first two pickups, the neck pickup and the middle pickup, are parallel. And then the bridge pickup is slightly angled. Probably not as much as I've done there, but slightly angled so that it gets a little bit different tone from the high strings than it does from the bottom. A little more beef on the bottom, a little higher tone on the top is basically what that would do. Alrighty. So we've got most of our neck built, sort of. Need this, need the fretboard on there. Fretboard's not on there yet. Ah. Okay, that goes in there. So many little pieces. And we're flipping this around. Ah, I see. Really interesting. I don't remember what we're doing with this. Could not find this piece. I mean, until I did. It was in the last place I looked. Okay. Today I'm a Lego luthier. Okay. Oh yes, this is still the headstock. It is a fun little build. I like this build a lot. I had a fun time the first time. And I'm definitely going to rebuild this at least one more time. When I make it red again, turning it black on this build. That's one of the coolest parts of the build, I think, is you can choose which color you want it to be. And it's not that many pieces. I feel like for like, you know, 20 more bucks or so, maybe a little more than that, you could do any color. So I'd like to get like, you know, something exciting, purple or something. If all those pieces come in that color, whatever I decide on. My current Stratocaster is kind of a metallic purple, and that would be awesome to do that. Don't know if they have metallic purple bricks though. I'm pretty sure. I've never seen anything like that. Okay. It's nice how they get this shape up here. It's not perfect, but it's a nice interpretation. Okay, so that is step 20. Step 21 is sticking it on here, I guess. I'm not even sure how that works. How does that even work? Oh, it connects to the little... I'm not sure why it didn't explain that better. There's a little place for the connector to connect right there. So it's just sort of connected by that connector. It's a nice shape though. It's a good abstract version of the Fender headstock, I think. Okay, now we put in our fretboard. I like purple. It's very visible on my Final Fantasy character. Nice. Well, I can see you are purple. You're a purple chatter. Okay. And they want that right there, right? Yep. I'm missing a piece. There it is. I knew we had a problem. There we go. There we go. 12, so 15, 17, 19, 21, 22 frets. I think that's how much almost every Strat has. So there you go. See those nice metallic frets on the Strat. So got some nice printed pieces there, the pickups and fretboard, Fender. That is step 22. So now we have a big decision to make, which we've already made. Do we go with bag 3 and 4 for the red Strat, which I've already done, and just skip to page 33, which is right there? Or do we... Yay. Yay. So, we have to skip to page 75 now. We skip all the red stuff. Look at all that fun red stuff. Lots of skipping. Okay. Page 75. So we're going to need our strings, which we've got here. 6 string pieces. That's how many strings a guitar has. And bag 3, which is probably this stuff. And bag 5 for now. We're going to save bag 8 for later. So I guess the strings probably come in bag 3. Doesn't matter. And we'll empty out bag 5. Let's do a little bit of sorting. Alright, that wasn't really necessary, but it'll help a little. So, this will take us from step 23 to up to step 116 apparently. That's where the red one left off. The only time I may skip. Let me glare at myself too. There. Now I did it to myself too. If you subscribe to KG, you can glare at me now. Is that laughing, KG? Nice. We should shout him out and confuse him. Shout out my friend KG, who doesn't stream brick building, but streams lots of games like only Final Fantasy XIV ever. I mean, lots of games. Occasionally Destiny 2 when they come out with the final shape. And then back to Final Fantasy XIV. What? Is that wrong? I downloaded Final Fantasy XIV too, so I should try to figure out what I'm doing and join. But I'm too afraid of new games. They scare me. I don't know how to do VATs in new games. Fallout player makes fun of himself. Okay. Wait, there's 4 of those? No, it's true. It's really fun helping him through the story. Oh, I should try to figure it out. Ah, I see what we've done. I've plopped this little 1x2 in here. So black and shiny. I do like black strats. I think they look really good. I'd like to get a black Strat, but there's lots of other things I'd like more than that. And my metallic purple Strat will do me just fine, thank you very much. Did I do that wrong? I did. Let's do it right this time. Okay, it overhangs. Now these guys, all the side studs going on here. All the side studs. Gosh, I knew this would be a problem building the black one, and that's why I'm eventually going to build the red one on stream too. Because it's just so black you can't see any detail. I had trouble building the Inquisitor transport scythe ship, the Star Wars ship. It's all black with a little bit of red, a little tiny bit of red windshield and a little tiny bit of dark gray. Otherwise completely black. And I couldn't see it on my screen. Okay, flip it. This is a crazy, weird build, if you ask me, but it's fun. The way this guitar gets built up, and it's basically sideways building, it's cool and weird, a bit odd. So Haiku, you're in those Final Fantasy games too? Oh, I see. Yeah, I played a lot with my brother. Gotcha. So you can help KG. How nice of you. I wouldn't be much help if I joined. The only Final Fantasy game I've ever played is, I think it was 7. A long time ago. Okay. I think I've done everything in step 30. Random message on my phone. Interesting. Okay. So step 30 looks good. Step 31, I mean, is getting a little weird. Okay. Okay. Side studs and top studs all over this thing. Can you see the reflection there? Do I still have this oriented the same way as the picture? Yeah, I do. Except now they're telling me to flip it again. As soon as you get oriented, they flip it on you. Okay, that was 32. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. 2 bricks. There we go. That was 32. Not sure what we're doing here, but that was 33. 34 just adds this guy. Like that. This feels all convoluted. Then it eventually comes together and looks like a guitar. It's pretty cool. Okay. That's step 36. 37 wedges that in there. still doing this right? Yep. Okay. Now this is what we have. Ooh. Now this is getting stuck there. Yep. Okay. Looks like a guitar, right? Totally looks like a guitar. If you squint, maybe? Squint a little bit. Okay, that is step 40. We're doing the separate pieces thing again, so let's just do it. I play Final Fantasy 7, 10, and 15 with my brother. Tried out 8, gonna revisit that at some point. Played 9 and with a good friend of mine, and started the 14 online about 5 years ago. Gosh, it's that old. I didn't realize 14 was that old. I played through 7. I think I almost finished it. I played a lot of that. I don't think I finished it though, but I think I got pretty far. Okay, that was 42. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now what? Just one little brick. Okay. I'm still building up this little glob. Ah, yes. If you squint, it's a pixelated guitar. Yes. 14 is even older. Yeah. Started when they realized second expansion of 14. Wow. Okay. 2 more of these guys. And I've got this other part in my hand. And then this other blob. Got lots of different things going on right now. Okay. So now this little blob goes here. I think. Yeah. Okay. That's right. That looks like that. If you could see it. It does look like the drawing. Oh, we got a big raid. We got a big old raid from Missy Pristine. Hello, Missy Pristine. Welcome on in, Raiders. Norsk Gamer 1 is here. Thank you, Missy Pristine, for the raid. Posecork is here. Villa Vilda. How do you say that? Is that close? Welcome on in, Norsk Gamer. Welcome on in, everybody. And Trondermafian. I love all these names. Correlay 94. Thank you, Miss Pristine. Missy Pristine. Let me just say, welcome on in. I'm GH316. You can just call me GH, please. I like to build Lego and Technic. I like to build Star Wars Lego sets and all that fun stuff. Missy, what were you building? Let me give you a raid here. I mean a raid. Let me give you a shout out here. What were you building? Thank you so much for that raid. Oops. Let's try that again. I just shouted out nobody. There we go. Everybody who is not currently following Missy Pristine, please jump over there, as I'm about to do, to see if I'm following or not. And look at that, I'm not. So now I am. It's that easy, everybody. Bang. Simple, easy follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. That's super nice of you. We are building this little guy right here, the Fender Stratocaster. And I've got this much of it done. It comes with two different variations, red and black. So we're doing black, and this is the body so far. Doesn't really look like a guitar yet, but let me catch up with you with the chat here. Catch up with you guys on chat. Here comes a middles raid. Here comes the middles. And Gev, Final Fantasy XIV went live on September 30th, 2010, remaining active until its servers are closed on November 11th, 2012. I didn't know that. And yes, I welcome you guys all. We're from Norway. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Norsk Gamer, that should have given it away, right? Okay, Villa Vilda, I said it perfect then. I'll try to remember how I said it. And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Missy Pristine. Thank you for the raid. And that's nice, coming in from Norway. I have a lot of Norwegian blood, actually. Welcome on in. I'm glad I got some of those nicknames right. And more Lego, yeah. Oh, you have Lego Technic? Nice, Missy. I'm just going to call you Missy if that's okay. Oh, you did the... No way, you just did that. I just did that. I just built that model like last week. Ooh, that's a fun one. Just started, yeah, that one took me at least 3 streams to do, 3 long streams. So, nice. Very nice. Well, I'm glad I gave you a follow, because sounds like our interests are very aligned. And Solo Macho, welcome on in. Welcome on. If I missed anybody, please say hello again. She did build the Ferrari car, started today. Nice. Yeah, I like that one a lot. That's a big one. 1,684 pieces in it, if I remember correctly. Because I just built it. Otherwise, I don't have that kind of memory. Yes. Missy's good? Okay, I'll stick with Missy. How many Norwegians had to suffer for you to acquire all that blood, right? I hope that joke went over. A lot of my family is of Norwegian descent from the Midwestern United States in the Iowa, Minnesota area, where there's a lot of Scandinavian settlers that came to that area. So many stickers. It's like the most stickers ever, right? For sure the most stickers I've ever done in any stream. Yeah. Probably used 10 streams. There you go. I did long streams. I did 2 6-hour streams and a 3 or 4 hour stream, and was building pretty quickly. So yeah. Lego streams, 1 minute build equals 10 minutes chat. Yeah. Yep. I get it. 1677 pieces. Okay, I remembered a little bit incorrectly. 10 months. Sure, that's about right. Well, welcome in, everybody. Good to have you in here. And I'm going to try to make some sense of this. This is supposed to be a guitar. And Heiku and I were thinking maybe if you squint your eyes a little bit, it's a pixelated guitar. I don't know. So we're going to see if we can... oh no! So many little parts. This is the second time I built this. First time I built it, I built the red version, like on the cover. But this set comes with extra bricks, so you can build it in black also. So I think that's pretty cool. So, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate all the follows a lot, very much. Thank you everybody for the follows. And thanks again, Missy, for the raid. Gonna get some food? Yes, please take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. And welcome on in, people. Welcome on in. I'm gonna get back to this build here. We just have ourselves a nice mellow time over here. Don't worry about the, I don't have that command here. It'd be funny if I did though, right? It'd be funny if I had that command here and it did exactly what you're expecting. But I don't. Alrighty. So now we have this and we have this, and I don't know what we're doing with this stuff. Trondermafian, that's a very cool name. I like that a lot. I don't know what it means. Okay, that looks like that's clicking right in that spot. I sure hope it is. some reason I don't think that was right. I'm gonna try to undo that. And then if it was right, then that's okay. But we didn't flip this, right? Ah. I think it is right. I think I did have it right. Let me see if this looks... No, this isn't not right. There, that's it. Okay, I knew something was wrong. I had it flipped. Let me get back to chat. It's a count of how many times. Oh, Missy went to the fridge. Gotcha. And that's another one. So, I do play guitar for real. Yes, there's actually one right behind me. Right there. I think we're about 160 times since we started. Ooh, 160 times to the fridge. That sounds like good times to me. A couple of months maybe. Turder is people from middle of Norway called Trondelag, and Mafian means mafia. Nice. And we have a burp command. Nice. Self-explaining, yeah, and yawn. These are things I need to keep in mind. I should have those. Okay, we've flipped this around, and I guess we're attaching it? Really? Like that? Okay. That's what it looks like, and it fits right in, so okay, we've done it. I'm glad I figured out that part that was wrong before, or I was gonna really mess this up. Ooh, this is gonna look good as a black guitar, I think. So yeah, there's two, like I said, there's two variations. It comes with bricks to do red or black. And I built it once before as the red guitar, so why not? And then I think I want to display it again as red, so I'll probably take it apart and rebuild it on stream as red. Why not? Ooh, are we doing strings now? I think we're doing strings. Okay, got the strings here. And that Ferrari build, I had a lot of fun with that. It did take many streams though, so get comfortable with that one. It'll take a while, especially because Missy, who's probably off eating now, is building it probably new. Last time I built it, I got through it pretty quick because it was a rebuild and I already had all the stickers on it, and it has like 80 stickers or something. It's a lot of stickers. A lot of stickers. It's got to be the most stickers out of any set I've ever built. Uh-oh. I need a little red piece. Look at that. So I gotta go look in my red bag. I didn't think I would need any of these red pieces. This is all the red pieces for the red body. But I didn't realize I actually needed one of them. There it is. It's like a half tile with two studs on one side. All right. Well, this is a tricky little batch of Lego so far. That's a lot of sticker. It's gotta be, like the Porsche I counted had like 52 or I think, or something like that. I mean, you don't have to count them, they're numbered, so you just look for the highest number. But I'm pretty sure that Ferrari had to have at least 70 stickers. I don't know, it seemed like so many. My dad is an old he built the old Trafford Lego. What's Trafford? The home stadium. Oh, for the soccer team from England, Manchester United for some years back. Got you. I have it at home. You're a Manchester United supporter? Nice. I love football. It's my favorite sport. Not American football. American football's okay. It's kind of violent. Kind of ridiculous. But I love real football. It's really the only sport I enjoy watching anymore. I'll watch like a big football game like the Super Bowl. Why not? It's a big event. But I do enjoy watching the occasional real football game. Okay, so we are starting to stick these on already. Let me go back and check. Did we do this? Yeah, all we have is the one green on so far. And a green on the bottom. So Manchester United have the stadium in Lego to build. Took some weeks. Nice. I think... Was that an official Lego set? Because I know I think I've seen some... Oh, I see what we're doing. Some mocks, too. Yeah, okay. Nice. But yeah, I've also seen some mocks. Okay, and this one gets... Oh. Where are the funky colored ones? I bet I have some of those in here. See, oh, I bet I have a red one in there. For sure. Red one's probably in here. Careful. Not seeing it. So it must be in the big bag. That's fine. They're probably all in here. So I need yellow and red. Here's a white one. And dark green. Oh wait, no, that's orange, right? Or is it gold? I can't tell. Maybe orange. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 5. What's the fifth one? Blue. Okay. Orange, red, green, yellow, blue. Oh, this bag is pretty full. I think I need to put this bag into that big tray. And these... yes, Lego did two other football stadiums too as well. Nice. Did I watch the... no, I did not watch the Euros 2024. I don't really watch sports much at all these days. just really big events like, you know, World Cup, that kind of thing. And pretty much no other sports. Like I said, maybe just the Super Bowl, if I watch any American football at all. But I try to catch a lot of the World Cup every 4 years when it's on. And other than that, just don't really watch much sports. The Old Trafford, the FC Barcelona, and Camp Nou. How do you say that? Oh, there's a blue one. And a red one. So I've got blue, red, white. I need orange, green, and yellow. And we've got these other ones floating around in here too, which are not the right thing. That makes it harder to find. And these, and these, and those are what I'm looking for. Well now, oh, is that one? No. Searching intensifies. Well, I might have to go to Overstock to go get these from my extra pieces. It's taking so long to find. The pieces were all here before. Make sure I've got this. Yep, those are the right kind of pieces. Okay, well, the Lego gods have left us no choice. Strange. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. First we'll look in our extra pieces bin before we go actually grabbing parts. There's a yellow. And we need a green. And we got blue. And white. And the other was orange, I think. Well, alrighty. Let me go get that box. Gotta find it first. Ads. I missed the ads. Okay. And back from ads. Thank you, Gev, for letting me know. And Chip! Welcome on in, Chip. Good to see ya. Send us in Miss Piggy. She can find it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to have her go search the bricks. Yeah. You see, camp new now, like Camp Nou in the Icon Stadium, FC Barcelona from Barcelona in Spain, or should I say Barcelona? Sorry, the third one was Real Madrid. Gotcha. No worries. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go get my box that has these guys in them. Cause where the heck did those go? Be right back. Alrighty. Don't know how pieces just disappear like that. So we need orange and... what's the other one? Yellow. No, got yellow. Orange, red. Yellow, and then what was the next one? Blue. I need 6. Orange, red, white. Oh yeah, it was green. So I need green and orange. No problem. Don't know if I have any orange. Okay, back to business. So first string, I've been on step 53 for about 3 years now. In Norway, it's it's 22:48. That is 10:48 a.m. Is it really? So it's like plus 10 hours there, or something like that. Okay, so let's see here. I've got orange. There, I finally did the rest of step 53. Okay, orange was the first one, and red is the second one. I saw you said Norway and still got excited thinking it was bedtime. Alrighty. And this one gets white. Next string gets green. 4 strings out of 6. Next one is yellow. It's bedtime soon. Yeah. PM, not AM. That makes sense. Yes. Okay. So we only have 5 strings hooked up so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess that's enough for now. And we flip this over, saving our blue one. That doesn't come yet. Okay, and this goes in here like that. Let's make sure all our strings are in the proper order. Like that. Oh no! That was a fail. It's not very strong. Yet. It'll be stronger once I get it stuck on there, but trying to keep these strings straight, it's a little tricky. Just make sure they're in the right order so they're not all in the wrong place. So they're aligned properly. Okay, there. There we go. That brings us up to step 58. I should probably find my bed as well. Got an early morning. Oh, yeah, don't worry, we figured that part out. But, good night, Hiku. If you got an early morning ahead of you, I get it. And have a good sleep and have a good morning tomorrow. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably doing some sort of alternate build for one of those Technic cars. Maybe a truck or a fighter jet. We'll see. Okay, where are we put? Oh, I see. This one's going in sideways. Interesting. So let's stick that string on there, and then this is going in sideways here. Whoa, careful there. It's not super sturdy yet. And this gets a blue. There we go. And that makes the strings all kind of the right length, because they're all the same, the pieces are all the same length, but they're going to different places on the neck, so they need to be staggered a little bit, like you see they're staggered there, because that's how they need to be on the headstock here. Okay, so flipping this back around, it looks like I used orange when they used tan, but I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. It's just if I know what color they're talking about. Thanks, have a cozy stream. I will, and if your life permits, I'll swing by. Thanks, and if your life permits, I'll see you here. Night, night, take care. Same to you. I tend to have people who live in Europe come in here, and then they have to go to bed early, so sometimes I try to get going a little earlier. And Scotty Rotten, how's it going, Scotty? Good to see ya. Let me do a little shouty shout. Scotty is an avid Lego builder, so you should go give Scotty a follow if you're not already following Scotty. he has quite entertaining streams, and eventually he does build bricks too. So nice to see you, Scotty. Thanks for dropping by. Audio only, gotcha. Well, if you saw chat, you saw I just gave you a shout. So I am doing the black. I have already done the red one before, and I wanted to see what it looked like in black. So there you go. SpongeBob has his guitar. That's right. That's right. Scotty has the red one. Yep. And it's covering up something. Not sure what. It's a mystery. It's a mystery, and you're gonna have to tune into Scotty Rotten's channel. Go give him a follow, and tune in next time he's streaming, and ask him about SpongeBob's guitar. That's all I'm gonna say about that, and what that guitar could be hiding. It's mystery. Nobody knows. Whoa, hey, I bonked the camera with the headstock of the guitar. That was very rock and roll of me. Coming up from my shortcomings. See. Wait. Oh, okay, I got it. I got this. It's all right. Okay, cool. You gotta tune into Scotty's stream to figure out what the heck we're talking about. First string. This is exciting. We don't have to worry about these colors here yet, because you can actually turn this, tighten the string up, just like on a real guitar. Oh, I didn't put my bridge piece in yet. Gotta do that. Was it a 4? I think so. Is that right? That is right. Okay, there we go. Good to have you in here, Scotty. Okay, now this will be actually spaced a little bit better. There we go. First string on. No problem, Scotty. And what's next? I'm getting ahead of myself. That's all we're doing for right now. Okay. Yep. And this gear rack down here is how they're allowing us to space out the strings, which is pretty clever. Alright, now we're just doing everything else. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We have anonymous follows here, so I will not call you out by name if you're not chatting in chat, and there is no obligation to chat. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, 2 strings on there. Looking pretty good so far. Let's see, which one comes next? White. It's important you get the colors right because they stagger the strings in the build, so try to get that out to the side there like that. There you go. Ooh! Gotta be careful. It's not the sturdiest thing in the world, that's for sure. Hey, Cheesy Dad. Thank you for the follow. Was looking last stream, forgot to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow too. And Scotty knows Cheesy Dad. And appreciate the lurk, Scotty. Always appreciate lurks, everybody. Scotty disassembles into a pile of Lego. And nice to have you in here, Cheesy Dad. Okay, let's not get too perfect about the strings. It is just Lego after all. So we've got green next. This is probably green, right? Yep. This is actually harder than stringing a real guitar. For me. Alrighty. Missy. Norsk is calling you out, Missy. If you're still here. She had post-stream stuff to do, like grabbing a bite to eat. Oof. Gotta be careful with this. It's definitely not the sturdiest build of all. And then you start putting a little bit of tension on the strings like I'm doing. Tightening them up like that. And it gets a little fragile. I did put out the stretch with channel points. Oh, you're right, you did. I am sorry. I did not hear it. Let me do that. I do need a stretch, actually. See if you can hear this. Ooh. Ooh, cracked the crap out of my back there, which feels great. Thanks for the stretch. Thanks for pointing that out to me. I didn't hear it. There we go. That could be a little... There we go. So our strings on there, which are actual strings made out of string. Unlike guitar strings, which are wire. Come on. At least these are real strings. Alrighty, so we're done stringing this. Everything gets cranked. Yeah, we already did that. It tightens the strings, makes it look like they actually have tension. And they do actually have a little tension on them. Can't tighten them too tight. Alrighty, next step. Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh, and now we can take off. That's what they want us to do, is take off the colored ones, because we no longer care about the codes. Maybe that's why I didn't have them, because I took them off and put them someplace else, because they're not actually in the build anymore. That's odd. This is also a tough time to take them off. Because we just tightened them, so. Also, I probably would have made these silver. They have the part. I think I have silver ones. Actually, let me check that out right now. That would be a good mod, right? Those are just gray. Ah, here we go. Ooh, the really silver ones. Do I have more of those? There's two different kinds of silvers. These really silver ones are great, but I only have 3 that I can find. Ooh, there's another one. That's 4. I need 6. They look good. If I can't get 6, it's gonna look odd. Oh, there's some. Yay. Okay, I have 7. That makes me happy. Okay. I think that's a good mod. Oh, I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll keep a couple on standby just in case, but I think that's a good mod. Come on, that's a good mod. Even though this isn't silver down here, I think it'll still look good. So we'll just do that from the get-go. These are very silvery. Okay. Yeah, this will look better. Cooperman! Hey! How you doing? Welcome on in. You are a brick builder, are you not? I'm following you. I feel like you're a brick builder. Yes? Have I been in your stream before? Have I chatted in your stream before? Welcome on in. I'm GH. Doing good. I'm indeed a Lego mocker and builder. Nice. Well, let me give you a shout. I thought you were. Because I was already following you. I've done a lot of following brick builders in the last few weeks. Let me give you a shout. We have another brick builder in the stream. There you go. Go give Cooperman a follow for more brick building streaming. Welcome on in. We're building that one right there. I've done thanks Norse Gamer. Joe's asleep. That's all good. That's all good news. Good news, Alex. Yeah. Glad to have you in here, Cooperman. And I'm already following you, so I will say hi next time I'm in one of your chats. Oh, did we spin these backwards? We kind of did. Let's unspin them. There we go. He's awake. Ah, but you put him to bed. Well, I hope he feels better, Alex. Must go see you soon. You must go see me soon. Gotcha. Norse Gamer, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And maybe I will see ya on Missy's stream or this stream again in the future. Nice to meet you. See, as I'm a lefty, I'd be very tempted to build this the other way around. Ooh, if you could mirror it, that'd be pretty cool, except for things like this. I don't think you can make that work, so you would just have to, like, there are other, like, you could have it just be backwards without Fender, you know? Hope so too, yeah, for sure. Alright, so I made one little modification. And that was just swapping silver out for the gray. Because I think the silver hardware looks better, right? Because it's silver on a real guitar. So that's one little mod I've just done. Very slight modification. Okay, more black bricks. Here we go. So I'm putting all this away. All of this stuff is the amplifier. So, ooh, ads. Thank you very much, Gev, for letting me know about the ads. I'm going to do a little sorting while we're in ads. Have a little coffee break, actually. Still in ads. I'm going to take this time to transfer my coffee from backup to main mug. Important step here. Still in ads. This is a good time to take advantage of the ads. And we're back. Thank you, Gev, for letting me know about the ads. That's very helpful. And I did my coffee transfer during the ad break. I think you're back now, judging from what I can see. Yes. Thank you, Gev. Appreciate that. So, all I did was transfer my backup coffee into my main coffee mug during the break. Nobody missed anything except that. Bag 8. I'm just going to leave all these black pieces in here. I think that's the easiest way to deal with it for now. Okay. Brand new black pieces. Whoops. So this is the first time I've built the black version. So a couple bags of new Lego, even though I already built the red Strat, never built the black Strat. And it's tempting to, oh, are we doing, okay. Really tempting to buy the bricks. Thanks, Gooberman. Thank you. It's like tempting to buy the bricks to do this in a different color too. Like purple or something. My dog agrees with the purple. Okay. Got our half tile. Bork, bork, bork. Yep, we got the Borks. He isn't a wiener dog, but he's kind of a wiener. He's like, probably got a lot of Jack Russell Terrier in him, and some Beagle maybe, and definitely a touch of Chihuahua with his attitude. He's not a big dog. Fairly little guy, but bigger than a Chihuahua. He's about Jack Russell Terrier size. So. And he has kind of that look. A Beagle-esque Jack Russell Terrier sort of thing. Alright, and these two blobs get stuck together. Guitar! This just screams guitar, doesn't it? Oh. Alright, we got some curvy curves going on here. Alrighty, let's get our leverage right. Alrighty, that's one shoulder of the guitar, right there. Ooh, nice. Get some more sexy shapes going on here. Go. That was step 72. I'm going to set my guitar on the stand, even though there's not enough of it to set on the stand, but I am anyway. Okay. So much black. Just sort of disappears on camera. Nope, this is the opposite of what I need. There we go, this is what I need. Okay. Someone said you sound like a wiener dog, Jocko. He doesn't know what to think about that. Okay. The bark sounded very similar to a wiener bark. That one he just did was very subdued. I think it was out of frustration. I think he wants to sit where our other dog's sitting and just kind of whining to her. Okay, there, now we've got this big huge blob, a box. Not this, it's the opposite. Gotcha. Nope, that's not it either. There it is. Alrighty. So lots of side studs going on here. If you can see that on both sides. That's step 80. Okay. One of those. That was step 81. Ah, okay. Step 82. Sticking those together. And plopping that on the side there like that. That was 82. Step 83. Two of these. Oh, okay. Like that. Just building this up. Super dense block of Lego here. That's step 84. Step 85 is adding two. Are those? No, they're gray. Two little side stud pieces. And that's gray too. Okay. Wait, is that gray? It's dark gray. I think that's what we want. Yep, it's a darker gray than the other. Ah, so this goes on the 2x4 tile. Put this on first as a reference. There we go. That is step 86. Dense little block of Lego here. And now we need could have sworn I had one of those. But I'm not going to spend any time looking for that when I have the box of them right down here. And that's a light green one, and I have a gazillion of those. But I think we want the kind... I don't think it matters, but it might. No. Wait. It might. It might end up mattering whether or not it has a hole through it. Most of these don't. And I think it does. But also, I don't know if it matters. Because most of the time it doesn't matter. But I found one anyway. There we go. It's the right color and it has the hole going through it. So just in case we need that. I don't think we're going to. So, step 87. Those ones are dangerous. Yeah. How's it going, Folsom Trees? Good to see you. Tricksy little one with the hole in it versus not having a hole. I can see it. It has the hole there, but I didn't bother to look forward in the instructions and see if we're gonna need the hole in there. How you doing, Folsom Trees? My oldest, now 19, put a red one up her nose when she was like 3 to 4. Oh no. And it has a hole in it too, so she can't just sneeze it out. Because the air will go right through the hole. Oh, kids. Oh, one with the hole. Oh, yeah, this is the one with the hole. Okay. So, I think that's right. Hopefully, at 19, the doctor had to get it. There you go. Hopefully at 19, they don't do that. She doesn't do that anymore. Hopefully. Hopefully she learned her lesson. Okay. So here we go. Sticking these together. I hope that was what I was supposed to do. This is the front, and this is the back. Doctor had to get it out. Amazing. Oh, and look, we're going to attach stuff. And I think this is going to probably be a really good time for me to take a break, because we're about 2 hours and 20 minutes in. And I usually take a break every 90 minutes or 2 hours, and I have not broken yet. So I think that's where that goes. Looks like it does. So let me just stick that on there, and then we're going to take a break. Easier said than done. Oof. And what fell off? I don't know what fell off. I think this fell off. Yep. There we go. That's what fell off. So look at that. That's actually looking like a guitar now. Kind of a broken one, but it is a guitar. So let me stick that on the stand here, because it can be put on the stand now, sort of. And we're going to take a break. This will be, am I good on coffee? I'm good on coffee. This will be a 5-minute break. Nothing too long. I got to go do bio break and stretch my legs and refresh my water. And yeah, thanks, False. I think it's looking pretty good so far. I like the black. I think black strats look really nice. I've built the red one before, so these black bricks, it's a variation. There's enough bricks to do black or red. So like the one on the cover there, obviously the red one. So kind of fun. And I think I'll eventually rebuild it again in red to leave displayed in red, because I've actually owned a red Strat and I've never owned a black Strat. My current Strat's purple, so maybe I could get purple bricks too. Anyway, 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hey, KK Builds. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Good to see ya. Dirty hippie raid. Dirty hippie raid. Scotty. How's it going there, KK? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Everybody, if you don't know me, I'm GH316. You can just call me GH, please. I prefer that. I'm a Lego builder. I like to do Lego. I like to do Star Wars Lego and Technic cars and all kind of fun stuff like that. Let me give a shout out to our friend KK. Thanks for that raid, and everybody, thanks for coming on in and hanging out. If you're not already following KK, go clonk the lonk right there. I'm following KK. You should be too. Another builder. KK, what were you doing today? What were we building? Were we building Lego? Let me catch up with chat here. Welcome on in, everybody. Pardon me. Yes, I love this set too. This is a great set. It's a little challenging with the strings and stuff, but... Oh, and look, I did a mod. Look how nice the silver looks. Don't you think the silver looks better instead of gray? For the tuning pieces there. You're doing a mosaic maker set. Ooh, nice. Your own image on there, or what image are you doing on the mosaic? That doesn't really want to stay up there yet. It's not quite made for that yet. That's okay. Mosaic of daughter, nice. Speaking of which, here, let me grab it. My daughter did a cool dancing bear. I'll show you. Just fits. Yeah, my daughter did this for us. Grateful Dead dancing bear. So speaking of daughters and mosaics. And the dancing bear will just give Scotty more firepower to call me a dirty hippie. Yeah, it's a Grateful Dead dancing bear, yes. Stop. Just stop. You rank your children, yes. I love that. Hilarious. Wow. Scotty. You're killing me, man. Ranking your daughters. I absolutely do. Yeah, well, there you go. Daughter number 2 is like, you know, the heck? The heck? Sorry, number 2. Gotta up your game. Come on. Are you trying to compete here, or what do you think this is? You're just letting daughter number 1 win at this point. 2 wants to outperform 1 and vice versa. Well, there you go. A little friendly competition there. A little siblingly competition. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. We have anonymous follows here, so I won't call you out unless you speak up in chat. And there's no requirement or expectation to do so. Not in my stream. But I do appreciate all the follows. Thanks a lot. Meanwhile, KK's daughters having this huge competition for Dad's attention. Yes! Yes! I don't know. Daughter number 1 seemed to really knock it out of the park with the chores this week. You're slacking, daughter number 2. There it is. Alright, this is going to be one of the shoulders of the guitar. How is this even going on here? Like that? Okay. Oof. There we go. So now we're going to build the shoulder out a little bit here. There we go. Getting some nice shapes going here. I think they did a good job of shaping this guitar. There you go. It's looking pretty Fendery for Lego, gotta say. Who wants to watch Daddy's car today? Inside and out, no skimping. I mean, if you want to be daughter number one, that's all I'm saying. Their chores, yeah, like washing the car, right? Yeah. Doesn't really work when they're 3 and 1.5. Oh, that adds a lot of context. Man, KK makes his 1.5-year-old do chores, guys. That, I tell you, strict dad. Washing the car. Wow. Wow. Well, you know, they'll probably be really successful adults. Oh my goodness. I love it. 3 and a 1.5-year-old trying to out-chore the other one. Don't want to see them try to wash the car with Sandra Stones, for instance. Yeah, you know, with crayons. And make it prettier. No nap for you until you empty the dishwasher, young lady. Exactly. Hilarious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll cut them some slack for a year or two, I guess. Maybe. Let them build their muscles up so they can mow the lawn. Poor girls. Okay, what is this? I don't even know what this is yet, but looks like 94 to me. More sideways building here. This whole thing is sideways built. There's so many lines in there. But one thing, I think in a way, the black looks better because, at least on screen, those lines just sure disappear, for sure. On the red, they don't disappear. They're, you know, they look black. So you can really see them on a lighter color. In that sense, the black looks better than the red. Give them until kindergarten, then release the hounds. Yeah, there you go, exactly. They don't understand to stop mowing at the flower bed, though. Yeah, otherwise mowing the lawn is viable in a year or two. Yeah. They also don't know to stop mowing at the edge of your yard. Just mow everything in the neighbor's yard, regardless if it's, you know, if it's grass or not. But yeah, there goes your flower bed. Oh well. The grass is mowed, though. Okay, that was step 95. And 96. I did mine in black first, but I usually wear a black shirt on stream, and it didn't show well. Well, there you go. You're a little smarter than me, aren't you? So I switched to the red. Yeah. I actually worried about everything just like this. I personally, with all the lights and stuff, I can't see the guitar at all. All I can see is the white and the strings and the head. But that's a problem. Like when I built the Inquisitor transport scythe, or whatever the heck that ship's called, the big black Star Wars ship, I couldn't see it on screen at all. So you can see it fine here. The lights are bright from where I'm looking, but when I see what's on camera, black just disappears completely. So you're smarter than me. Do I have different color shirts, Scotty? I pretty much only have black shirts. I've been trying to branch out in the last couple years. I used to only have black shirts. Look to fetch coffee. Nice. Important. And Scotty disassembles for a second here. Let's see here. That was step 97, except I forgot the little 1x1 flat. Okay. Wait a minute. I see. Follow the directions. It always helps. Alright, that's step 98. 99 is just one piece. This guy gets wedged in there with a bunch of side studs. Yeah, you do have other colors, but you prefer black mostly. I feel ya. Especially with t-shirts. I should be going. Alarm at 6:30 tomorrow. Early. If daughter number 1 and the second best one let you sleep that long. See you around. Have a good stream. Thank you, KK. I really appreciate the raid. And let me do another shout out here, just in case anybody missed the first one. Click that link and go give KK a follow for more brick building fun. And you can see from chat how fun KK is. So just ignore Scotty though. Did I give Scotty a shout? I think I did, but you know. Oh yeah, I remember I did, but hey. Can never give my my Lego building friends enough shouts. Appreciate you guys for dropping by. Alright, I guess we're mounting this. Make sure I got everything right. And it looks like we just click it in there. That looks about right. It's starting to get there. Starting to get these nice fender shapes. Okay. And like the other side, just guessing what's coming next. Oh, look at that. What a guess. Wait, is that gonna be right? Feel like, oh, I missed something. I missed step 100. I missed part of step 100. Didn't completely miss step 100. I got that bit. Now this will align. That's much better. There we go. Okay. so that was step 103. After we went back and amended step 100. Step 104. 2 pieces, right? Yes. Got that mold mark showing on the front. Let's move it to the back there. Get really picky with it. Okay. I mean, when you have an option, might as well have the mold mark not showing right. Oh! Gev was lurking. Okay, so starting to build up that other shoulder there. Okay, we are almost done with the guitar, really. I'm getting close. Got to do the pick guard and everything after we finish the shoulder and put the strap on. But still, making progress. And then comes the amp. I have to check the time and see if I even have time to do the amp. I think I do, yeah. Because the amp's going to take a little while. It might have more pieces than the guitar, I'm not sure. That's not right. Here we go. There we go. Right. Nice, we get a little scoop there on this side. That's good. They could have done that over here too, but it doesn't really do it the same way on a Strat, so that's actually pretty good. Almost done with that. Needs these bits. There we go. Ah, this was supposed to be... Oh no, that's right. That's right. Ooh, and now we put on our... Okay, wait, that was step 106. Now we flip it. Put on the back panel. And there is one of these on the back of almost all Strats. It's a plastic cover. Oh! Did I miss anything? Prophet! Hey! How's it going, Prophet? I am missing something. You know what I love about your stream? Every time I come in, it's a different Lego. Hell yeah! Well, except when I go on one of those Technic cars. The Porsche took me 5 streams, and the Ferrari I did in longer streams and still took me 3 streams. So, how's it going, Prophet? Good to see ya. There's the flip. Let me get you a shout there, Prophet. Prophet is another brick building streamer who also plays games. What you playing lately? And what you building lately? I saw what you were building, but you can go ahead and fill us all out. So out of this Technic, which one is your favorite? Ooh, you know what? I do love the Porsche a lot. Building the Ferrari is a lot of fun, but in the end, I just really like that Porsche a lot. And that's my first Porsche, so I think that's, the one you have hung up on your wall. I think you like it too. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, one more thing on the back. Can't forget this. There we go. So inside a real Strat, you can open that up and adjust the springs on the whammy bar, the tremolo system. So that's really pretty much what's on the back of a real Stratocaster. Destiny still has you. Nice. Finished the Lego assembly square. Oh, you finished it. Nice. Nice. You must have you must have streamed for a long time to finish that. You love that RSR? Yeah, for sure. Lafayette, welcome on in. Nice to see ya. And Pyrax is in here too. Nice. Evening to you, Pyrax. Good to see ya. Did I see that issue? Yes. No, they're not good for me. I didn't try to fix them though. I just left them like that. I'm gonna disassemble that thing pretty quick and do an alternate build. So I'm not gonna worry about fixing it. If I were gonna hang it up like you have it, I would probably try to fix it. So I see why you did that for sure. They don't really close all the way. They don't feel like they close. They go like if that's closed, they go. You like push it and then it just sort of sits like that. Like, that's not closed. Go all the way. I'm going to rebuild it. Oh, let me show you. It's an alternate build I bought off of Rebrickable. Hold on. I'll find it. I should just be able to look up what I've bought, but I got to show you this. It's going to be kind of funny. I don't want to show you before telling you. It's probably not what you expect. Come on. Okay, I'll show you. Check that out. Freaking hilarious. Out of the Porsche. I can't wait to build this thing. It's a transformer. It does not transform. Don't even ask. It's just a figure, but it's this thing. Come on. I had to slap down some ducats to buy that thing. So there you go. I'm not sure when. Maybe next week. I have to disassemble the model, and that's going to take hecka forever. But I knew you weren't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. So there you go. Started the Lego kit today. Pretty easy if you stay with the instructions. The X-Wing, nice. That's the UCS X-Wing? I don't remember. You having fun with that, Lafayette? I totally want that set. I think it's the UCS one, right? Yeah, I can still get that. As soon as that thing as soon as they declare that they're going to retire it, that's when I'm probably going to do something about it. Not sure what. Anyway, did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. So let's get on with this. We got the back done. And if you see, the one little mod I made is, these are silver. The tuning pegs here are silver. Because they wanted us to just put regular old gray in there. And I don't know why they would do that when they could have even made this silver, and I don't know. They could have done more silver, I think. Maybe it's just because they don't have these in silver. So that's what's gonna happen. The actual tuning pegs themselves are this gray color, and that's fine. But the machine part, I wanted to be silver. And luckily I had enough of the really silvery silver ones, because there's two silvers, right? But this is the nice silvery silver. Anyway, tiny slight mod I made. Color mod. I don't know if you can call that a mod. So these are actual tuning pegs here. Pretty clever. I like the way they look. Of course, we got to do 6 of them. Be realistic about it. And then, of course, you got to turn them all different directions. They can't all be aligned the same way. Because, you know, you've tuned your guitar and they all point different directions. This is a little bit delicate. Got to be a little bit careful. I sold that last wood chip today for like, oh, that's more than the Independent sold it for $5,500. You rated, you weren't expecting that much, were you? Didn't you say you were going to sell it for $3,500? And it was rated expert build by the TM Association. Really proud. It took 7.5 months to build. Nice. Yeah, you thought you were only going to get 35 and you got 55. Woo! That's a lot of Lego. Kidding. That's too much Lego. Although it'd be easy to spend $5,500 on Lego, I bet I have 5,500 oops in my wish list on Lego.com right now. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, and just turn it. Wait. I got this one stuck in wrong. They should all start out the same way, and then you turn them all to make it look like your guitar's actually tuned. There. That's pretty good stuff. Alright, that was step 108. Ooh, building the rest of the pick guard. Okay. I really dig this. It feels cool holding a miniature guitar in your hand. I don't know why. I'm looking for something special to buy after I build the X-Wing. Nice. Well, there's a lot. I mean, if you're looking for Lego, there's so many different things. Make sure it's fun to build Lego with less time invested. Yeah. Yeah. A lot less than 7.5 months. Lego is not cheap, but, you know, pretty dang fun if you ask me. Okay, so I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. I think I was caught up with 109, but let's get some knobs on this before we continue. Okay. volume and tone knobs. One more piece. And a third knob. That's right, there are 3 knobs on a Strat. And a pickup selector. Nice. They do have that little switch on there. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think so. It's coming along. It's just, I like holding this little electric guitar. Feels, you know, it's realistic enough to me that looks pretty good. Feels pretty good. All right, we're not quite done with this. Pick guard. There we go. And a couple little more details. Bottom of the bridge there, and we are going to have a whammy bar. I believe, if I remember correctly. Gotta have a whammy bar, right? Yeah, here we go. So... here's our whammy bar. All right, okay. 2 different things going on at the same time. Got a little confusing. Here's our whammy bar. Looking good. 3 knobs. Yeah, I'll show you. I have a real Strat right over there. I'll go grab it in a minute. All right, bro. Building some terrain for my daughter's D&D group and painting some miniatures. Y'all have a great night. Thank you, Lafayette. Thanks for stopping in. And congrats on that big sale. That was way better than expected. So have fun spending that extra money. And have fun painting. And making that terrain. Catch you later. Yeah. Congrats indeed. And I'll catch you next time. Alright, now we gotta add the part where it plugs in. And this is how they've decided to do it, so that's fine. It's one way of doing it. Okay, now for strap. This is where it may have been a good thing that that green Lego had a hole in it. I don't know. Like, if it might have blocked this maneuver if it hadn't had a hole in it. I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't anywhere near there. Anyway, there's the bottom of our strap on nicely. Beautiful strap it is. You can do it, camera. You get the idea. Not that I was holding that steadily at all. So there, it's a legit strap. It'd be funny as heck if I dropped the guitar and it shattered into 82 pieces right now, but it's a legit strap. I should have dropped it on purpose to add drama to the stream. Pfft, I'm such a noob. Oh, the guitar's done. Look at that. Exciting. This is where you smash it, like Pete Townsend or Kurt Cobain, to come up with a modern example. Modern. Good. Cute. So there we go. We're going to leave that sort of set up right there. Would smash well on stage. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've seen Lego guitars, but they're all glued together and permanent. It'd be so much cooler to make a legit Lego guitar that's not glued together, and you could totally smash into a million pieces at the end of the stage. And if you're a famous rock and roll star, everyone would get a Lego and be like, "This is from Lego Man's guitar, woo!" Lego Man. I'm coming up with something here. I missed my calling. All right, so this is the amp, and we're gonna get started on it. I have about 3 hours I could take, and it might take 3 hours to build the amp. I'm not sure, and I'm not sure if I'll last that long, but we'll see. We're 3 hours in. I usually don't stream Lego more than 6 hours. Yesterday I did a 90-minute Lego stream. That was shortest ever. It was just a little Formula One car from 2007. Little Formula One Ferrari. Okay, so we could do some separating. I feel like it would really serve a purpose. Let's do some sorting. Usually not sorting this late into a build unless it's new out of the box and you sort every single bag. So page 117, bag 9, and that's where we'd be even if we're gonna keep going. I'm just sorting. That's where we would be even if we did the red. At this point, if we did the red version, it would tell us to skip forward to this page. Reverb spring for the amp. And it's purely an Easter egg. You can't see it at all from the outside of the amp. So it'll be difficult to get the Lego to deal with the string tension, I guess. Yeah, you'd have to have a real neck, is what I was thinking. And then, like, basically this whole section of the guitar down to the bridge would have to be real, and then the whole body would be Lego. And you probably could only play it like the last song in the set, because if you played the guitar too hard, it would disassemble. But the actual guitar part of it, with all the string tension and everything, would have to be its own, like, just its own little tiny guitar with no body. And then the whole body is Lego. Otherwise, you're right, there's no way unglued, unreinforced Lego would ever support the string tension. Not of steel strings. Maybe nylon strings if you were a really good engineer. I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, I was definitely thinking something along those lines. No way could the entire guitar be made out of Lego. Ooh, is that a sticker? Yeah, that's a sticker. I think the amount of time I spend sorting will save me that amount of time while I'm building it, and it'll make it less frustrating, so. This set has over 1,000 pieces in it, but I'm sure they count all the pieces that are included in the set, which includes all the black pieces for the black build and all the red pieces for the red build added together, I'm sure. So I bet the final build is more like 700 or 800. I would guess, something like that. And out of that, I think at least 400 is the amp. The amp feels actually like a bigger build to me. But I don't think it's as tricky. It's more like a straightforward Lego build, a boxy, straightforward Lego build. So the guitar is tricky. It has strings and it's built sideways strangely, and sometimes it's a little hard to figure out what you're doing. Whereas the amp is mostly a box. And if you're a little bit familiar with what amps are and how they work, it's not hard to conceptualize what you're doing at any point building this. Whereas the guitar build's really kind of abstract. Even if you were a luthier, had built a bunch of guitars in real life yourself, this build, that sideways build of the body, has nothing to do with guitars. It's pure Lego. But this little box could actually work as an amp if you put electronics in it. Where the heck did I drop that? Oh well. Okay, I think that's it. Almost. Ooh, that's full. That's not great. It's gonna be hard to find pieces in there. I should probably just dump those. Well, we'll deal with this. Alright, big pieces in here. Medium, small, and all these tiny pieces that are going to be real hard to go through the way I have it currently arranged. Not the best. Page 117. Let's get started on this before we go off and take any breaks or anything. There we go. These have 4 side studs there. Ah, well, that escalated quickly. Step 4 on our amplifier. If you don't know what an amplifier is, it's the part of the electric guitar that makes it loud. It's the box with the electronics and the speaker in it. I assume everybody knows that, though. Converts a magnetic signal into an amplified electric signal. So the pickups, right? The pickups are these parts underneath the strings here. Basically, magnets attached to wires that send magnetic vibration information to the amp, which converts that into a louder signal. And I don't know anything about electronics, so don't ask me to explain how any of that happens. Woo, this is gonna take a while to find parts in there. This amp goes up at least to 11. mean, they gotta be making them go up to at least 12 by now, right? Four. Four of those guys. There's three. It's gonna be difficult to find little tiny pieces at the beginning here. Oh, that's not the right piece. We don't want the kinds with indented studs. See, these are 1x1s with side studs, and they're totally different. One has an indented stud, and one has a stud that just sticks out from the side of a regular 1x1. Indented on the left. You can see that. Takes up the same amount of space as a regular 1x1, but the one on the right, that stud on the side sticks out further. So I need the regular ones that aren't indented here. So I gotta keep searching. I thought I had all my pieces. I do not have all my pieces. There's one. Need one more. There's one. There you go. I don't know. Amp-Tech has not changed much since the swap from Valve-Tech. And there are many who prefer that sound. I have one of each. I've got an old solid state crate amp from the late 80s, which I still love. It's got bite. And I've got a newer Black Star tube amp. Both are combos. I don't need a half stack in my life right now. Although I do have a crappy old one in storage. Maybe I dumped it. I don't know. I should have. But I still love both my amps. Even the one from, I want to say it was probably made in 87. And my tube amp, the Black Star, that's just like 5 years old. Something like that. Okay, I think I have everything going how it's supposed to, with the right pieces. Yeah, that's right. I only have a crap Marshall. They really let themselves down as a brand by making that. Most of it's broken. Yeah. But still runs as a clean amp without any effects. Is it a solid state Marshall? Since you called it a crap Marshall, I'm gonna assume it's not a decent tube amp, not a JCM or anything. Yeah. Hey, you know, some solid state amps are good. I do really like my crate, even though most people judge it by seeing it before they hear it. It's small, and it's a crate from the 80s. but it packs a punch for a little tiny amp. Very, very, very loud for a 60 watt amp. So. And cheap, yeah. Only a practice amp, but still across it has broke when my friends. Oh, when your friend's Laney's still perfect after 30 years. Yeah. It's still crossed, it broke. Yeah. Never owned a Laney. That's a kind of Marshall style tube amp, right? Lots of gain. Okay, now here, I love this part. As I mentioned earlier, we've got our reverb spring here, the reverb coil, that pretty much gets covered up. You can't really, you can kind of maybe a little bit see it because they have some glass there, but it's really more a Easter egg than anything. Oh, it's the Laney solid state as well? Never owned one myself. Alright, here it is. This wonderful reverb coil. And in amps like this, the reverb that they make on board, the analog reverb, is just the sound of a spring. The sound of the signal being sent through a spring, and it acts kind of like a reverberation echo kind of thing. And that is old school. My crate has this kind of reverb, this kind of analog reverb in it. That's a really old school kind of thing. Tube amps were too expensive for us back then, and now we rarely play gotcha. What part is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why, that's why the amp I got in the 80s when I was a teenager is solid state, a little combo solid state. I didn't really have money to spend on it, but that thing worked for me for years. Didn't need anything better than that until I started playing slightly bigger rooms. It's still a great little bar amp though. Oh, it's gonna take a while to find these. And then when I do see them, it takes a while to get them. And white. Oof, these are little parts. That helped. Just two of them? I hope. Yes. Okay, there's a lot of little electronic bits in this build, and I appreciate it. A lot of it kind of feels like Easter eggs, and maybe only certain people would appreciate. But maybe not. I do appreciate them. I certainly appreciate that reverb coil. Blah, 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 reverb coil, blah, 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 it's a spring, blah, blah, blah. Real analog reverb, blah, blah. I just won't shut up about it. Oh, okay. So these are like the smoky glass 1x2s. And that's how you see through and see the reverb coil. It's a spring with analog reverb. You can't see it through. Slightly. Yeah, there you go. That's seeing through it. Now when it's in the enclosed, cabinet, all dark and covered here in black, it's really hard to see what's going on in there. But if you know, you know. And I know. Hey, somebody's reassembling. How's it going, Gav? Yeah, the reverb coil is a nice touch. Yeah, for sure. I love it. I love little stuff like that. Like nice details. It's amazing what they did back in the old days to get the sounds they were after. Yep. Like tape loops, for sure. Yeah, like the first delays were analog delays with an actual tape loop inside the effect. Like, what? Pretty cool stuff. What they had to do back then. I think the first Space Echo pedals. Did I do that right? Yeah. The first Space Echo pedals were tape loops like that inside. They're not really pedals. They're not pedals. They're like rack mount units. If you know, you know. And now you know. Okay, I just need one more. There it is. Okay, so can we still see the reverb coil in there? Not really. I'd have to put a pretty bright light on that. But it's in there. Whew, we are really going to build this up now like old school style. That is some old school building. Look at these bricks. How many of them do I need? 10. That's exciting. Uh-oh, I'm off my set list. I gotta stop this before I get in trouble. Playlist. Set list. That's what a musician would call it. Need one more of those bricks. There it is. Okay. 5 bricks high. Let's go. Regular old 1x6s. That's exciting. This seems really unstable right now, but it'll stabilize. Ah, these are weird ones. It's a 1x1, but it's 2 bricks tall with side studs. What? Odd pieces. Oh, I need 4 of them. Do I need 4? I do. We're doing pretty good. I think we're going to finish this before 6 o'clock California time here, Pacific time. Like I said, this is more of a boxy, straightforward Lego build than the guitar, which is just an odd sideways build. You're odd and sideways. Self-burn there. Ooh. This is the serial number of the amp. Wow. Camera says nope. So, looks like April 6th, 2020, or you could say June 4th, 2020, if you're European. Which you might be. Good chance in this channel. So either June 4th or April 6th, this was released, I'm guessing. Oh wait, or designed, because it's a 2021. It's a 2021 release, so maybe that's when they designed the sticker. Maybe that was the date when they designed the sticker. I don't know. Who knows? I sometimes read too much into numbers. Maybe it's just a number. Okay. Called for 4 1x1 flat pieces, so that's all level now. Everything's flush on the top. One by 6. One. How many do I need? 2? Okay, 1 by 6. Where are you? There it is. Oh my, 4 more of those side stud pieces that are not indented. This one's indented. Indented, there's a couple indented. There's one. Uh-oh, I dropped something. That's not a good sign, because I have headphones on and I didn't quite hear where it landed. Bad news. not even 100% sure I dropped something. I just thought I heard a tiny Lego piece fall. Not a good sound. Not a welcome sound. There we go. Found 4 of them. And hopefully I didn't lose another piece. Could have gone pretty far in here though. I have a hardwood floor and if it catches just the right angle on that first fall onto the floor, it can go just like that. Unless it's a bigger piece. Okay, side studs facing off the edge. Yep. These walls are getting pretty high and kind of unstable. It's time to reinforce them. We're building the front of the amp now. And from the inside, you can see it actually has a speaker and stuff, which is pretty cool. Obviously not a real speaker. Don't be crazy. So that's a 6 by what? 12? Yeah, 6 by 12. So 1 by 12. Okay, moving this bit out of the way for now. Our guitar's sitting over here chilling, waiting for an amp. That was step 19 of the amplifier. Okay, now we're going to start going crazy with these little grate pieces. The grating pieces. I need to find out the actual name for these. Anybody know? We just need 4 on this step. This is where our Fender logo is going to go on. Oh, right there. In the next step. At a slight tilt. As they do on the real amplifiers. Okay, times 82. This step is times 82. Get comfortable. Sit back and relax with a cold or warm beverage. Or a lukewarm beverage that was once warm or cold. Meanwhile, we're going to put the cloth cover on the front of our amp here. $82 of these pieces. I hope you're enjoying your beverage. Lucky for me, I don't mind tedious, repetitive steps in Lego builds. Because if I did, I would be complaining. Right about now. But I'm not actually even being sarcastic or anything, I don't mind. It's worth it for the effect. And it gets the part count up. Ba-doom, psh. I mean, it truly does. If these came in like chunks, I don't think it would be as fun. Like if I only had to put 6 chunks of this on here, I wouldn't actually enjoy that more. I think I am getting to the point where I'm going to want to take a little 5-minute break, though. Let's go stretch out a little bit. We are going to finish this. I'm dedicated to finishing this entire build today in this stream, unless something crazy goes on, like my internet dies or something. Which could completely happen. I feel pretty lucky to have had decent internet service while streaming in the past. I missed the first day of May because my internet was out. So Star Wars month got off to a bit of a rough start. It was actually the 3rd of May was a Monday, if I remember correctly. No, it was the 2nd of May. It was a Monday. That was the day the internet went out. I couldn't stream, if I remember correctly. And then for whatever reason, I also didn't stream the next day because I didn't have any momentum from the previous day to keep going on. So I started Star Wars month on May 4th. Right? Which actually makes sense. No, I started on May 3rd. I don't know. Maybe I started on May 4th. That would be actually the best day to start it. No, that's right. Now I'm remembering correctly. I started in April. Way before that. But that first Monday in May, I could not stream because my internet was out. So my internet is being flaky at the moment. I think the heat has affected something further down the line. Yeah. I wonder if a lot of people are experiencing that. It's not hot here in Oakland. I'm pretty much right on the bay. I'm like 4 or 5 blocks from the bay in downtown Oakland, so that cool air comes right off the water, and a lot of cool air is funneled this direction through the Golden Gate. And that's why it's often foggy in the evenings and mornings on the East Bay. Keeps it cool. It's a little gloomy in the mornings, gotta say, after having lived in Los Angeles for 17 years. I gotta get used to the gloomy Bay Area mornings. But once it burns off, it's nice here. Nice temperature and doesn't get too hot. I lived in the valley when I was in Los Angeles, and that's basically low elevation desert. It gets really hot. You have to have AC there. I'm actually finding it a little bit hard to find these pieces now. I'm running out. I wonder why. 82. We've placed 79 of them. I'm expecting some sort of award after this is over. $80. 81, get that award ready. Coming in on the home stretch. There we go. Yeah. What do I get? Thank you, Pyrax. There we go. There we go. That's why they pay Pyrax the big bucks. Thank you for that. I'm applauding your applause. That was. How did I not see that coming? I should have seen that coming. Good job. I actually forgot I put the applause in there. The sounds are all new. I'm just trying to whip this channel into shape. Can't believe I actually got rewarded for that. Oh my. I feel like I want to clip that. I'm gonna go clip that later. Good job, Pyrax. Okay, this is the front of the amp, so we've got our nice border here. Looking classy. Gonna stick our logo on the front and put it at a slight tilt. Where did it go? Ooh, nice. Ah, yeah, just like on the real amp. I mean, it doesn't have a square around it. It's not on a plate like that. It just has the fender at the angle, but you know, you get the point. All right, now we're gonna build the inside. This is basically the front plate that sort of, I think it'll end up just sort of, oh, it does get attached. Loosely though, you see how few studs are on the front there? If I can show you a reflection, like, not all studs. Studs here, studs up there. But long sections of smooth, no stud. Smooth, no stud. Okay. We're making good time here. I don't feel like I'm rushing. Oh, I was gonna take a break, wasn't I? That's probably a really good idea. Coming up on 4 hours. And I've just had the one break. I like to take a break every 90 minutes to 2 hours if I can. So I haven't really been holding to that schedule. Because I've been having fun. And lots of people have been coming in saying hi. I appreciate all you people for hanging out. Bunch of nice people in here. And I appreciate my lurkers more than you can know. Never any pressure to say anything in chat, although you're more than welcome. I don't bite. But I also am a professional lurker myself, so I get it. I totally get it. I love lurking on Twitch. It's one of my favorite pastimes. We're gonna take a break right here. I'll be back in, we've got not too much left, really. So I'd say maybe another hour and maybe 90 minutes. I can't imagine this going longer than 2 hours from now. So we'll be done by 6 o'clock Pacific time. 2 hours from now. Could be sometime in the next 90 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, people. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll see you later. Alrighty, we are ready to go again. So we got up to step 25 of the amplifier. This is the inside where the speaker is going to go. The speaker. This is basically the speaker. The speaker cone. Okay. Okay. Got those two side studs sticking out the front there. I think that's the front. Alrighty. This times 3. Step 28. That's it for step 28. Step 29. Okay, more front-facing side studs. Ah, thanks, Pyrex. Okay, and what do we have? Jeez, just throwing pieces around all willy-nilly. Two. First things first, let's reinforce that. That feels good. And now, these need to be joined over here. There we go. And, I see how we're doing that. Okay. Okay, so our side studs are facing this direction now, whereas we have those four on the other side. I think this is actually the front. This is the back where the... We'll find out, won't we? Let's just not get ahead of ourselves here. Okay. So this is getting stuck to this, but like this. Interesting. Okay. I guess it's centered. Yep, it's looking like it wants to be centered. And it's only stuck up on the side studs on the top there. There's nothing down here on the bottom. But this will get stuck. Ah, yes, this is going to be removable. This front plate, removable. It'll be stuck on with very few studs. I think these are dark gray. Pretty sure they're supposed to... Oh wait, no. They're a different color. So they're light gray. They're obviously a shade lighter. There's... Oh yeah, these silver ones I added. That's right. They don't come with the kit. I added these when I put the silver on the tuners instead of gray, because I just couldn't help myself. I had to be fancy. Alright. So this is ready to go in our amp. So like I showed before, there's very few actual studs. It's all smooth here. There's three studs, one stud, and then down here there's just these four, but this is all smooth, and it's smooth on the corner. So it's obviously meant to be able to be pulled off and not be super permanent. But there you go. It does go on there very nicely. And it does feel sturdy. You don't want to drop this on the ground, but it feels pretty good. That is step 33. I don't see anything else there. Let's move on. The speaker. Here we go. I really do appreciate all the attention to detail. They could have just built a box that looks good from the front. It doesn't have anything inside it. But by the time I'm finished building this, if you watch the whole way through, you'll see they added so much extra detail that isn't visible from the outside until you really look deep inside, and I really appreciate it a lot. There's so much more thought put into this model than you first see. Like, this is a great little detail that's never seen by anyone. The middle of the speaker. Look at that. They didn't have to do that. This is never ever going to be seen by anyone once I put it together. That part's not seen. But they added the detail anyway. It's great. That's just above and beyond, and, you know, you come to expect that kind of really cool stuff from Lego. Okay, I found one. There's the other one. And these are, you know, all these parts are this nice metallic gold, so it makes it feel high quality, you know, like metal, gold connections, copper, whatever. I'm doing this a little out of order, aren't I? There you go. Those are the wire connections to wire up the speaker. They go all out with the detail here. That is definitely not right. Wow, neat. How about on center? Okay, there we go. I was trying some funky avant-garde speaker configurations there. All right, yes, okay. So this speaker actually just gets wedged in there. There's these, if you can see, there's a little space, a little lip there and a little space. You can just wedge that right in there, and it'll sit there for now. It's just sitting there by gravity. But it'll pop out if you turn it upside down. But once we put the other two in up here, that'll hold them all in. All of those will hold it in. That's happening now, right? Yep. So then it'll have lips in 4 places. And when I turn it upside down, it'll stay put. Pretty cool. Wicka, wicka, wicka. I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. Alrighty. I might do that again. Could be careful with this. It's not exactly super stable, these walls. It's starting to look nice. And you ain't seen half of it yet. That does look classy and nice. And we got our speaker in the back there, because of course we do. Good job, Lego. And what do we got now? Step 41. I feel like a really important step is coming up. Times 2, right? We are, in fact, times 2ing this step. Speaking of steps, making this little 3-step piece. And what are we doing with those? And we're adding another little bit to the end, so it is still only 3 steps and not 4. Currently 4 steps. Don't want it to be 4 steps, so we're adding a little 1x1 flat to the end here. Don't know if you can even see that. And then this is going here. There. Same on the other side. So much black. I can't really see it on camera. Okay, onto what would be bag 11. I don't know if that would be the final bag, but it feels like we're on the home stretch. Here's what we have so far. We're building the electronics on the top. This is good stuff. Agreed, the attention to detail inside is fantastic, especially that reverb coil. I know, the reverb coil. Yeah, somebody else who's just nuts about the reverb coil. Good. So it's not just me. When I saw that, I'm like, no way. You guys definitely did not have to do that. But you definitely did it, and hats off. That's so cool. I just glossed over a super important part. This was step 42. And it was just putting this piece down. That's all it was. It was really unglamorous step for such an important number. Okay, what do we got here? Starting to put electronics on. This is exciting. I love this little electronics panel. They're just like, why would we stop at the speaker and the reverb coil? We're gonna put electronics on the top of this amp in case you need to make any repairs. You know, what if your amp blows out in the middle of a concert and you don't have electronics under the hood? You can't fix it. So bam. So we've got all these resistors and fun transformers and all sorts of good stuff in here. And I don't know enough about electronics to say what all this is, but I feel like if I did, I'd be like, wow, they even put that kind of resistor and this kind of thing and that. And I really should know more about electronics. Oh, I didn't follow directions. So my amp wouldn't have even worked. You would have plugged in and it wouldn't have made any noise at all. Now it will. Okay, that's very important. That looks way better. The detail on this little thing, I love it. This whole electronics panel. Let's get going here. Oh, and a lot of it ends up just hidden. That's the crazy part. But they do leave the lid able to be removed so you can quickly look at it and repair your amp. Where's my... Oh, I was looking for a 1x2. We got lots of motorcycles in this neighborhood. Lots. Never a shortage of motorcycles or trains in my neighborhood. Resistors, transistors, capacitors, and diodes with maybe a couple of integrated circuits depending on the age of the amp. Nice. Yes. See? All I got out of that was resistors. I think I meant to say transistors, but then I said transformers instead. But that's just a power thing. Okay, am I caught up with 46? I think I am. Got everything. There's our serial number there. Wow, camera sure snapped right into focus on that one. If it always did that, boy. Okay. Where's that little bar? There it is. Ah, I know what that's for. Okay. Okay. And one more thing over here. Then we have more capacitors and transistors. Wait, whoops. Capacitors and transistors and resistors and diodes and integrated circuits. To be fair, transformers could be in there as well. On the older valve amps, a transformer was used to drive the speaker after the valve amplification. There you go. I knew that. I mean, that's what I said. I mean, that makes sense, right? Wait, I did the wrong thing there? No, I did it in the wrong order. I did both of these in the wrong order. I wasn't paying attention to directions. And I was wondering why the other 1x2 had to have a hole in it if it didn't go through that one too. If I had wondered just a little harder, I would have figured that out sooner. Okay. I gotta align my slots. Gotta have aligned slots. Come on. Alright, that was step 49. We have more electronics to put in here. Look at all this. This is glorious. It's so good. It's kind of like overdone. It's so good. The level of detail is... I'm impressed that they went so far. Like, to someone who builds or works on amplifiers, this probably all makes sense, you know? Like, they've probably done it all by the book. Come on, one more of those. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, that was step 50 on the amp. No, not quite. Not quite done. Okay, that was step 50. Holy cow, step 51 is a whole bunch of electronics. My eyes just glazed over. Okay, coffee. Coffee to the rescue. Because if I do any of this wrong, the amp probably won't work. So there's a lot of pressure. Especially doing it live. I mean, what if I put the wrong capacitor in the wrong place where there's supposed to be a transistor? Then things will get capacited instead of transisted. And then you don't even want to know what happens next. Purple. And no, this is not an illegal build technique. It's officially okayed. We can put tiles sideways. They're slightly thinner than plates or flats. Okay. The magic of electrical smoke comes out if you get it wrong. Yeah, the magic electrical smoke. Such a good smell too. Lets you know you're gonna have a rough show. I've been there. Anybody else got an amp I can use real quick before the next song starts? That's never fun. Ooh, look, I've actually done this right, I think, so far. The smell of that's broken. Yeah. Yep. That's not a pleasant smell. I see what we did. The smell of I better unplug this real quick before permanent damage is done to the amp, and maybe more than just the amp. We don't really want to catch the entire club on fire, do we? Nah, let's... Maybe not this time. Maybe next time. Okay, I think that was a regular old gray, right? Don't think it's supposed to be dark gray. Okay. I think I've got that row of electronics all correct. Hopefully. I'm not licensed to do this. If this catches on fire, it's not on me. I was just following Lego's instructions as best I could. Okay, I feel like this is supposed to be orange. Yeah, it's a different color than the brown ones. Uh-oh. Getaway piece. Almost. Oh. Not sure you would get invited back if you burned down the venue. Nah. Probably not. Although that's probably the least of your worries at that point. You know, we might not be able to get to play there again if we burn it down. I mean, nobody can play there again, sure. But also, we don't get to play there again. Ever. Even after they rebuild it. Okay, that was step 52. I need a drink of water. This is what we got so far. There's still a little bit more detail to add to it. Where are those pieces? There's one. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Gotcha. So that goes on there like that. That was step 53. 54. Oh, I forgot 2 pieces. Those 2. Those look good when they're on. There we go. And there we go. That was step 54. We've got all our electronics looking all electronic-y. Flip it upside down. Okay, they apparently want them arranged like this. That was step 55. Ah. Okay, almost got them all. Is that black or gray? That is gray. Okay. What? Okay. I think this is what it wants. Lots of detail. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I think that's where it goes though. Alright. Ooh, okay. Four of those? Yep. Alrighty. Interesting. Alrighty. Don't know exactly what those represent, but we got them in there like that. Terminals for speaker lines, for speaker wires. Yeah, I mean, yes, I think that's what these are. So, and then this is the output. Or no, that's probably plugged in the beginning, the front of the guitar. I don't know. I don't think this has like a power cable or anything. Oh, tubes. This is where tubes are going. Tubes. I think those are supposed to be tubes. Isn't there 4 of them? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a whole line of tubes. Or maybe just the 3 on the end that are glass. So there's 7 tubes in a Princeton. Because there's more than just 3, right? I don't know, maybe there's just 3. Because I know these 3, oh, you can't see that. These 3 right here are tubes. So that's what we've got in there now. Come on, camera. Really, camera? So, and then these are definitely tubes. These 3 on the end. Yeah, 3 is about the minimum seed in an amp. Was an old record player though. So yeah, I think this whole line here is supposed to be tubes, and these are the 3 big main ones with glass that you can see visible. All right, so let me get all these parts ready here. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. We have anonymous follows around here, so I won't call you out unless you're chatting. And there's never any pressure to chat or expectation to. I'm a big lurker in lots of channels most of the time. I appreciate all lurkers. All are welcome. Okay, I need 2 more of those. Calls for 6. Oh, and one of those. I wonder if I used a couple earlier when I was supposed to use a different color. Because I'm not seeing them. Might. 6, right? Oh, those are light gray. That's why, because they have holes in them. That's why I don't have enough. Because I've got all these light gray ones with holes, and they have to have holes because these parts go through them. So that explains it. Oop, needs a hole. Okay, let's try this again. The black ones have holes, for example. Okay. It's gonna cap this red thing, and then that goes on there. That goes in there. That's a tube. Yes, welcome in, new follower, like Pyrax said. Vanya! Gotta represent. How you doing, Vanya? Good to see ya. We're making tubes for our tube amp now. See, we're making the amp. Fender Princeton. And here's the guitar. Guitar's all done. Recon, how you doing? Let me give some shouts to some recent joiners. Vanya. Recon, how you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. Good to hear you're doing all right, Vanya. And you've been lurking and playing Fat Snacks. Farknarching it up a bit. Nice. Nice. I'm going to get right back to Fashnacht as soon as I'm, well, no, I'm going to start cooking dinner after I'm done here. I won't get back to Fashnacht for like 3 hours or 4 hours. Life could be worse. Welcome on in, guys. See, it's a tube. Doesn't that look like a tube, sort of? Ish? Use your imagination. There we go. First tube is in place. Did I put it on right? Yeah. Okay. Next tube is same kind of tube times 2. So I do need 2 of these. Did I do that right? I certainly did not. Try again. Been lurking and modding? Nice. Or, well, trying to resolve a potential issue. Even other modders couldn't tell me if it could be done. Did I get that right? So, good luck with that. I hope you resolve it. Okay. That sounds like a pain in the butt. Alright. So here we go. I think we've got 7 tubes in here. And these are smaller ones with metal shells around the glass tube. And then these are larger tubes that don't have any metal shell around them. But I think inside these metal cylinders are glass tubes that are smaller, like these. Not sure. You have to go basically through all the Fallout 4 references and see where the issue could be. Again, if it is an issue, nobody knows. Ah, well, I assume it's presenting a problem for you, so that's an issue. Vanya's a great modder for Fallout 4. So, if modding interests you, or if Fallout 4 interests you, he's also a Fallout 76 player. So, if any of those things interest you, that's the other game, that's the game I play, Fallout 76. Of course, I play old Fallout games too. Older. They're all old at this point. My dog agrees. All Fallout games are old, dummy. Sorry. Bork, bork. Alright, so we've got our electronics here. Look at all these electronics in this amp, Vanya. Is that crazy? Oh, the transistors and capacitors and... isn't it? Okay, so where are we? what did we even add there in 61? Two. Oh, I see what we did. Flip it around to the back. Do that. Now it's a little bit sturdier. And look at the back of that. Got the speaker. Transistors matter too. That's absolutely true. Absolutely. If you could see in there, you would see that there's actually a reverb coil down here. And I can't stop talking about it because it's so cool. It's kind of an Easter egg at this point, like this electronics will be when you put the lid on. And even the fact that there's a speaker back there, and it's going to have wires too. It's going to be wired up. Let me get to that here. Recon, there's my Fashnacht alarm. Getting completely ignored because I'm kind of busy. Not in this amp. Transistors replaced the tube. No ICs either. Ah, right. Yeah, there's no transistors. This is not a solid state amp. Gotcha. Yeah. And this is, you know, just all brick built. There's like, it's a little tiny bit of Technic parts in here, but yeah, it's just, 82 of those little pieces on the front there, on the grill. Yeah, no problem, Recon. Thanks for hanging out. So, and I showed you the guitar, right? It even has a whammy bar. Pretty cool. And strings. And a strap. And you can hang it by the strap. And trust it. Amazing. I like it when you get to build details nobody will ever see. Yeah, like Easter egg kind of details that only the builder really knows about and can't really show off. That's the real stuff. Yep, not this. Let's throw all random colors into this race car and make no bloody sense. Yeah, or just, you know, hollow builds that, you know, this could have easily just been a box with no electronics, no speaker, no reverb coil, no tubes. Could have just looked like it ends up looking, with no details on the inside, and that wouldn't be any fun. It would take about 5 minutes to build if you were in a hurry, but I think it's pretty obvious I'm not in a hurry here. If I'm in a hurry, I'm doing a really bad job. If this was supposed to be a speed build, I completely blew it. Alright, and two other pieces. Oh, those are light gray, okay. I was gonna say, I don't have dark gray. Okay, that's step 63 on the amp. Looks like we're gonna build the lid now. I think. Oh, we're gonna build the very front, the control panel. Cool. Two by 6. Ah, there we go. I need water. Okie dokie, let's continue. I am going to finish this build. I think we can do it in an hour. I have until 6 o'clock. Although I really should get started making dinner before then, but I guess I'm not. Another 6? Oh, there is one. Wait, what? I missed something in there. Okay. Okay, that was step 69. Nice. Step 70. Good, that holds things together a lot better. That was not sturdy before. Step 71. Where does that even go? Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that was step 71 there. Alright, what do we have? Holy cow. That's a lot. My dog's about 90 minutes early, thinking my wife's gonna be home. He's not the best at telling time. Let's do these first. And I think these are going to be our control knobs on the front of the amp. I think that's where we're going with this. Okay. I think I paid attention well enough to do that, right? Let's get the other side. Oh, the other side's different. That's neat. Okay, I think that's all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alrighty. That should look exactly like step 73. And I think it does. We're going to go with that. Flip it around and add what? Ah. Do I have that many of those? I think I only have 4. But I can get one super easily. It's just to my left, because we needed extras for the guitar. They're parts that are discarded halfway through the build, and that's why they weren't included when I took the build apart last. But I have these right here, so I just need one. That one has a hole. We don't need holes. We don't probably even want holes. There, that one doesn't have a hole. Okay. Ah, 6 of these. Wait, 6? Okay, I see. Where's the other one? I don't think I have a replacement part for that. Must have just lost it somewhere along the way. There it is. Yep, lost it and found it. Okay. That'll happen with those little pieces. Just about gave up on it. I thought we were just gonna have 5. Then the amp wouldn't work. Okay. And let's stick this on upside down. Like that. Like the sticker says. That was step 76. And we're keeping it upside down and adding to it. Okay. Nice. That's very slick looking. But we're not done. Let's get some knobs. What amp doesn't have knobs? Do we need 6 knobs? Yeah, I guess so. I think my Norwegian viewers have all fallen asleep, which I completely understand. I appreciate all of you who were here, and anybody who might still be awake. It's very, very late over there, though. Okay. So I think we're good. Wow, this looks like I'm ready to actually put it on. Oh! Nice. Okay, and that's how we get our nice angle for the front. We've got these 2 connectors here and 2 connectors here. Gonna snap that on like this. There. Ooh, look at that angle. That's a sexy front panel angle. Wait, why didn't it go all the way down? There. There we go. Very nice. So that was step 81. We're getting close to finishing this guy, and that's a good thing because my voice is about to give out. Still awake, but not for much longer. Nice. Are you in Norway, Pyrax? Or a different part of Europe? UK. Definitely different part of Europe. Is this gonna come out right? Did I miss a step? No. No. Oh, yes, I did. Right here. I did miss a step. Okay. I thought step 81 was just tilting it down. I missed those pieces. So, good thing I caught that. Yeah, UK is +8 from us. So, it is, 1 in the morning there, right? I don't know. I'm bad at math. There we go. Okay. And we still do have to build the lid. That's what all these pieces come from, or are for. 115, yep. Yep, I'm used to that schedule of +8 from where I am. So let's turn that back around. Okay. That was supposed to go there. That goes there. Gotcha. And that goes there. That's the layer I was missing, and that's why the next step didn't make any sense. And now it will. Okay. Beautiful. And one more bit to add before we start work on the lid. There we go. And then there's the wiring and stuff and the pedal. I forgot all about the pedal. Still stuff to do, but I think we can get it done in 45 minutes. I think. I'm going to keep going until we finish. All right. Amp's looking good. Electronics in there, looking nice. So let's get started on our lid. My dog is very excited for my wife to come home, as he is every night, but he has about an hour. Doesn't realize it. Could I really be missing another piece? How is that even possible? Oh, maybe that's the one I dropped earlier. Nope, here it is. I still thought I dropped one earlier, but hasn't come back to haunt me yet. It likely will, but hasn't yet. You hear trains? Yep, I got trains. About 3 blocks from here. Boom, right on cue. Yep, other streamers have hype trains. Psh, I got real trains. I don't bother with hype trains. Those aren't real trains. All right, here's our handle. Our handle. Oh. And some details. I am going to be so ready for dinner tonight. I just had a little snack during the break and haven't really had a good meal yet, so. And I'm making dinner tonight, so that'll be nice. detail on this amp is great. They really nail it. Okay, flip it. That's what the picture says. That was step 90 of the amp. Ah, look, we're gonna start getting to wiring and stuff. All right, that's our lid. All done. I thought it would take more than that. Seems like we have a lot of parts left. Okay. Nope, other way. There we go. And of course that can easily be taken off. It doesn't actually attach to any studs. It just sits in there like that. Very nice. Make sure I'm not missing another one going across the front there, because I think that needs to be, nope, it's not there, and it needs to not be there in order to fit with this. So there you go. That's what the front of the amp looks like, and they could have just done that, just the box with this showing, and none of the inside stuff. None of those wonderful tubes back there, and no speaker, no reverb coil, none of this great electronics. So let's continue with the details. This thing is actually wired up in here. I mean, fake wiring, sure, but the point being, lots of good details. Okay, and this is how our speaker's wired up. Oh, wonderful. This is great. Okay. This gets hooked up to one of our poles on the speaker. This gets hooked up to the other pole on our speaker. Good thing those are hooked up. Now our speaker can work. And we've got two more things to hook up. We need to hook up our... hey, what do we got there? We got to hydrate, and that's a good idea. Cheers. And how are you doing, Devin? I'm sorry I didn't see your message there. Nice to have you back. We're wiring this thing up because they're just going for it on the details. Look at all those wonderful tubes in the back here. Nice, I'm glad you're good. So now we're going to hook up the white pole. Let me turn this around to the white pole on the reverb coil, just to make sure we get it right, otherwise it won't sound right. There we go. Very nice. And where's our other wire? Get the red pole wired up to the red pole so it sounds proper. There. Look at that. That sexy wiring in there. Okay. We're all wired up. What else do we need? There's gonna be some sort of back plate, I think. Oh yeah, you can see where it goes. So let's start building our back plate here. These are the bricks we have left. Some of them are extras. But yeah. So this is what our amp looks like, to catch anybody up who might be just joining, and our guitar. Lovely. like that black Stratocaster. I've built the red one before, but today's the first time I've built the black version, so that's nice to do for something a little different. So it's not exactly a rebuild of what I've done before. There, I had to uncoil my strap. So let's get started on the back, the back panel. And then we need to make the cable. So we still have a bit to do here. Okay, this is offset by one stud. Same thing on the other side. Okay, that catches us up with step... What? 99? How did we get up to 99 steps on this amp already? Weren't we just at like 50? I guess not. Holy cow. I don't know how I let so many get by without noticing we're at such a high number, but here's step 100. Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday, isn't it? Four of these guys. Well, since it's Wednesday, I imagine we'll probably end up in about 45 minutes. Probably end up raiding out into local brick shop. Seems to be our Wednesday night thing. Because then I can drop all of you off into big Wednesday night contest and all that, like giveaway. There's a giveaway usually Wednesday night. Some sort of Lego giveaway. Local does pretty much every Wednesday that I've seen. Yeah, that's a plan. Yeah, that's been my go-to Wednesday plan. I've been following him for a long time. He's real good at like reporting Lego news and stuff. That's kind of one of his specialties. He actually does own a local brick shop in Canada. So that's not just a name. That's for reals. So, he's a Lego expert, Lego retailer, Lego builder, Lego news broadcaster on Twitch. Okay. I feel like we still have a lot of parts left. Why do we still have so many parts left? What are these big parts? Wasn't I supposed to use those? Everything seems built. Oops, that wasn't right. I guess we still have a lot of the back panel to do. Oh yeah, okay. You know who Local is. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to meet him sometime. I'm seriously thinking about going to Brickworld next year. I certainly couldn't afford it this year. But maybe next year. I don't know. I'd love to meet all those streamers on Twitch. Twitch streamers that go to that. Alright, so I think we still have back panel to build up, but it's a nice looking little box now. And it looks very much like an actual Fender Princeton amp. Okay, here we go. Good. Glad we don't just randomly have all these bricks left, but yeah, we have back panel to build still. I have to move house, then I can save for things like Brickworld. Yep. Yeah, I need to get employed again so I can save for things like Brickworld. In the meantime, I'm having a lot of fun streaming and building bricks. At the moment, I'm on a no spend until I can afford another place, a better place. Yep, I getcha. Yeah, I'm on a no spend until that income situation gets rectified. Okay, I think there's more, right? I have more pieces. We've got more pieces here. Good. There's more. Good, good. Because, like, you can't have a piece this big left over. That's no bueno. Well, I'd love to get a job in my actual career, but it's a very niche career. So, I'm a game developer, but pretty much only for rhythm games. So, and most rhythm games are done by really small developers, so it's tough for me to get a job in my actual career. So, we'll see what I end up getting and doing. I can do, you know, audio work too, like audio engineering, audio editing, and that kind of stuff. But that kind of work, you know, lots of people can do that. Which is why I prefer to actually stay in my niche career when I can find the work. Found some rebrickable instructions for my Volvo A60H. Nice. Nice. I love rebrickable. That's good stuff. We're gonna get going with rebrickable builds tomorrow. Rebrickable alternate builds that I bought there. I think tomorrow. I think I might do that F14 Hornet that built from the McLaren Senna. We'll see. Okay, that wants us to put this like that. Is that what it wants? Yes. There we go. And then, oh. Okay. And then turn it sideways. Yay! Well, we may have forgotten a couple parts here and there. Not sure about that. No, these are probably for the pedal. Now that I come to think of it. Probably whatever's left is for the pedal. So we're getting there on this. That's all the pieces we have left, and some of those are just extras. So let's build our feet. I guess it wants us to have this on the side. Alright, there we go. A little feet for the bottom. You learn how to play guitar, very nice. can be very rewarding. The more time you put into it, the more rewarding it'll be. Coming from experience. So there we go. Our amp's built and we're ready to build our pedal. I think this is a foot switch for the amp to control the reverb. It has two switches though, so probably this amp might have two channels. That might be what the other switch is for. Or it could be like a gain switch or something. I kind of doubt that, but alright. Okay, glad these aren't just random extra parts. So that's good. We'll finish before 6 and I can get started on dinner before my wife gets home and I won't be a total slouch. That's good. That's a good thing. I'm hungry too, so. Alright. There's the basis of our foot pedal there. Thank goodness these weren't just extra parts. I was worried. I was worried a little while ago. Some of these are extra parts, but I'll show you where they come in. And some of them we discarded that were on the ends of the strings just to guide us to putting the strings in the right place. You ate some homemade stuffed peppers. Yum. Delicious. What's for dinner tonight is was it Devin? Did you cook burgers last night? Tonight is burger night for me. And some baked tater wedges. That's my specialty. We have a nice gas grill on our stove, so fire up the gas grill. I'll save you a burger, Devin. We actually do have, we have 4 patties. I got the pre-made patty because they were just as cheap. Oops, I didn't do that right. We only have 3 of us, and we have 4 patties, so should be over here by 8 p.m. Devin, for your burger. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Kind of like burger night. We do it on Wednesday every 2 weeks. It's kind of been our loose. It's penciled in every week. Okay, so there's our pedal right there. And it's got to go, let's see, oh yeah, are we going from the guitar to the pedal? Is that how we're doing this? I think it goes, no, it probably goes from the guitar to the amp and from the pedal to the amp. That's how it should go. If it's just a channel switcher and reverb pedal, it's not doing any processing, it's just changing settings on the amp. Which project is that? Easier to put this in first, that's for sure. And it's kind of easier to spin it to get it in there. Twist it around. There, and the other side is the little lipstick thing. Doesn't that look like lipstick? It's friggin' lipstick. Anyway. Gotta cram that in there. Then that'll get stuck in the amp. There we go. Foot pedal. All built. And there we go. That gets stuck in the back of the amp. Right here. Wait, no. in here. There we go. Right there in the back of the amp. And that controls our, whoa, careful, our channel switching, I think, and our reverb on and off. On a real amp, that's what would be going on with that. There we go. Have many projects. Today I was repainting my car trailer. Nice. Although did get another coat of paint on some parts of an old hay elevator. Wow. Those are serious projects. Okay. I think we're done with the instructions. All we have to do is plug the guitar into the amp. Yep. Nice. So here we go. Got to get our guitar cable ready. Then we'll be done. I can actually play a riff on this thing. Got to turn the amp on first. Oof. It's hard to do that. There we go. There's one side. And stretch. It is time for a stretch. Let me get a stretch in real quick. My back popped in a million places there. Exactly 1 million. Alright, about to plug this thing in. See how it sounds. Oof. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Oh wait, we're not plugged in yet. Okay. Right into the front of the amp. Click. Okay, we'll turn this thing on. Fire it up, everything up to 11. Bam. Push the pedal. Did you hear that? It's just very quiet. So we're done. All done. I like it. It's a nice little display model. Thank you, Pyrex. Nice little display model. Looks really good up on the shelf. So let's get this raid ready. We are going to go over to the local brick shop. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah. These are like picks. And I use orange picks, so I like to leave a pick sitting on top of the amp for me to grab later. And you can put a pick right here too. Right there to grab later. And leave a couple picks laying around. Set them in the back of the amp kind of thing. So there you go. I do have a raid message. Thanks. I forgot all about that. I always forget about that. Here's a raid message. If I could learn how to spell raid right. You guys can grab that. If there's anybody who happens to be a sub in here, I do have a sub raid message, but I don't know if we have any subs in here right now. But let me set this raid up. I really appreciate all you guys hanging out, the lurkers and the chatters and the raiders. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate that. It's been fun, and I've enjoyed building this. We'll be back tomorrow with an alternate build in the afternoon, I think. Or, yeah, I might get going late morning. We're talking Pacific time here. Let me get this raid set up. We're going to go say hello to the local brick shop. He should be at the top of my list. Okay. There we go. Says he's playing marbles on stream, but he's doing his regular thing, which does include marbles on stream. And you have a good night too, Devin. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime, we're going to go raid the local brick shop. You'll find his stream very entertaining and usually very informative when he does the Lego news and all that stuff. So, thanks guys. We are about to raid. It's been nice. I'll see you next time.